Hello everyone! I have got a couple of victims down in the basement. I've got one new one. But without further ado, I'd like to welcome everyone to my Sunday hangout and chill, doing some model building. So I'll bring up my other host, that is Connie. I am going to put camera on. Just bear with me. There we go, camera's on. And I have got William, our other host, but I'd like to welcome
Hey guys.
Geordie Dave. He is building a Hurricane airfix kit. I'd like to welcome him onto my stream. Much appreciated, Dave. So, if most of the Pete knows him, East Coast knows him, so I'd like to bring up Geordie Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, thanks for having me. Thanks for having me on.
It's okay. It's a pleasure. That's what I do. I end up having people on, and when I've been on your your streams, and it's all the same swings.
We got Eastern hooked in, and Dano's Universe, Tom Couples. We got a few new ones in.
Dano's Universe is Geordie Dave's son.
Oh, okay. We got Ethan Armitage.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Hello to everybody else in chat.
Yeah. So I think I'm working on that build still. So I'm gonna go cameras down.
Yeah, I've put my camera down because I'll show you what I'm going to be doing.
Oh, I already know.
Hi again, Jason.
He's got a set of sprue cutters on the bench.
Okay. There you go. I'm actually building this one for my son.
Hi, User. Hi, Ian.
I might as well get two of them done. I've on MCC UK, if anybody's been watching, I've been building this for them.
Yeah, I remember.
Which is nearly finished.
Are you still not put the
canopy on yet? No.
No. Are you going to use clear coat?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got it there.
I know. I'm going to use clear coat. That canopy keeps coming off the my one, so I'm going to put clear coat.
I just haven't even fixed. I haven't fixed it on yet because there's some bits of work to do on here first.
Yeah.
There's a little glass piece got to be put in there. So there's another decal got to go on that side.
I will be putting the link in a bit, Ethan. I will. I have got more up, but I do put the link in eventually.
So I get this one. I was going to get this one. This one I'm going to be getting finished on MCC UK. I'm going to start this one and get this done. So when the two of them are finished, I can pass them both.
When's that backlight? When's that got another stream?
I think we're due on Wednesday.
Oh,
I think so.
Oh.
Don't quote us on that. I'd watched the what you call it, but I'm sure we weren't out last Wednesday, no, because we're every fortnight. So I think we're due.
Yeah, I think it is due this week. I think it is due this week.
Hi, Johan Rorex. I think he was in last.
I've been up. Johan Rorex. I go up on his live bit. I go up on. He's from Kits and Bits, from Tom's Kits and Bits. He's got some good photos. I will be sharing with you in a bit. But I'm actually going to build this. I need to get me piece of the spun thing to bring it up higher.
Hi, Kits and Bits.
Hey, Kits and Bits.
Hopefully not to that question.
No. Won't happen, Tom. Won't happen. How are you doing, Tom? Nice to see you. What happened to Dave? Oh, Do you know what happened?
What'd you do? You bumped him?
For someone. No, he was down in basement. I don't know what had happened. I don't know what had happened. That's me all over. I need to get the chat anyway. I've got it. Hello, Crafty Chris. Another
Hey,
good
Chris.
channel.
Hey, Chris. Oh, that's up underneath the
You can
glass.
see
Damn it.
right next to William, New Ferris. I've got a new reprobate. I've got Geordie Dave building a kit. It's nice to have new different people up, as I say. Working. Probably his first Sunday he's been off, so he said he'd come up, so he's more than welcome. So,
Yeah, back to work next week.
oh, the dreaded back to work.
Yeah, Tuesday. Graveyard shift for me.
Oh, what's graveyard shift?
I work from 9 o'clock at night till 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah. I do a mid shift late night. That's I do 5 o'clock to like 1 o'clock.
5P to 1A.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have got another victim down in the basement, and it's Derailed Daryl. I'm going to bring him up. Just want to decide what I'm doing. So, this is going to be a ball ache of a build today. I'm doing shingle again.
That's all right. I'm about to break out the all my green stuff and tools finally showed up.
Oh, cool. I'll bring Daryl up. Hello,
Hey,
Daryl.
Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey, Lee, Connie, William, and Dave. Good.
Yeah, Geordie Dave is
evening,
building a
folks.
plastic airfield kit. He's one of the ones from my other community. I've been up on some of their streams, so I invited him on.
And
I thought I'd
hello,
bring him up.
chat. Good evening to everybody. It's morning here.
Yeah, I know it's morning for you. The big time difference. That's what I like with the.
Hey, Jason.
Oh,
Hello, Peter. Hi, Mike.
that was clever, wasn't it? Put my own live.
East Coast UK. Hello, Peter Webster. Crafty Chris. Hello. Gillian Dots. Hello.
Yeah. And Gillian Dots is going to come over to support Dave. Gillian Dots does Diamond Dot. That's Geordie Dave's other half, missus.
Yeah, she's been in stream before
Oh,
with us.
thank you, Tams. Much
Yes.
appreciated.
Yeah, she tries to support everybody.
Hey, Buckley.
Have a guess what I've got in the post to me very soon, Dave. A Spitfire.
Oh, cool. Which one?
It's getting post. Kits and Bits said to me when I was up on his panel, he was going to send me one out for me to build. So I'll have a plastic kit coming out to me. So, but not just for building, it's going to be probably sprayed with the airbrush as well.
Nice.
I'll probably get the MIG paints for it as well. Like, I'll probably go full hog with it. If I'm going to do it, it's got to be done properly, ain't it?
Yep.
That's what I'm looking forward to. So how are you doing anyway, Daryl?
I'm hanging out with you peeps.
Yeah, I know you are. I appreciate you all.
No,
I
I appreciate you
you
sending me
all.
a link. It's not very often I get to come up on a Sunday morning, but I have a little bit of time this morning to hang out with you all. And I always say this. I always feel bad I'm not working on something, but I mean,
Hey, it's fine.
I could set up a camera and get to work, but that requires me to actually do something.
Yeah, I'm actually
So,
having issue. I'm having issues at the moment trying to get the main chat up. Oh, there we go. There we go. I've got it.
so Connie, what are you working on?
This is a group of tree, or well, a single tree at the moment for 40K, not a 40K. It's an Age of Sigmar army.
Oh,
Tabletop,
okay.
I don't play. I've never played. I just fell in love with. Let me find my box here. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Where
There we
is?
go. There we go. I've got Connie on beg.
Hello,
Okay.
Classic Chris.
I'm just gonna get.
Yeah, I
bring
just
the,
felt. Let's see, run my thing down here.
I will go around.
Yeah, I
everyone
just fell in
a
love
minute.
with the look of these guys.
Oh,
Right. I'm
oh
gonna
wow.
move me.
They're kind of dryads, and I didn't really think about it. Say, I've never really painted anything like this. They're dainty.
Oh wow.
I mean,
They're 32 millimeter models.
here's your typical model paint. Here's
Oh
the
wow.
model.
It's
Got
like
it.
the ones I'm working on are basically about 2.5 inches tall. It's about.
Yeah, Tams does a lot of kits and bits. The one I'm just gonna show.
Tree Lord is. Let's see. I think I've got one of them put together, sort of, kinda. That's the Tree Lord.
Wow.
Yeah,
And yeah, we see you in Eason.
So I guess in a gaming situation, they would definitely want to stay away from fire.
I think so. And what's funny is during the week while I'm working on these, it's like I always have the television on something. It's like, what do I want to watch? I said, okay, I put on The Hobbit this week while I was painting them earlier.
So we'll go round and see what everyone's working on.
Yes, and happy
We'll
birthday,
go
Peter.
William.
Happy birthday, Peter.
And
Hey,
hello, Wicked
Wayne, how you
Insanity.
doing?
Yeah. Happy birthday to Pete. Hi Wayne. We'll go round
Hello,
everyone.
Wayne.
I'll put them. There we go. We've got William painting figures. Then
oh no, right
we've
now
got
I'm being
Daryl
dangerous with a
running
knife.
train. Oh, I'm not gonna. That's why I just come off you. We've got Daryl running trains.
Oh yeah, you know me. I'm good for running trains. This is actually a new scenery.
That's what it's about.
That's what it is about. This is one of my new settings on my layout that I finished up a little while ago. It's not 100% finished, but I got to
It
weather
is
the
nice,
road a little bit. Got the little popcorn stand off the side of the road, so anybody who gets hungry.
Yeah, they can go and get popcorn. And we've got Dave
Working on a very tiny
So
little
we've got
piece.
Dave building an aeroplane. Ooh. I'd like to say a big thank you to Tam for going to be sending me Spitfire, and it will be getting built on my channel, but it's going to be the full hog. It's going to be airbrushed as well. I'm going to probably get the paints for it and airbrush it, so it'll be a nice ongoing project. And that's what I am doing. I'm going to start changing round. I want to start building kits.
Hello, hot dog.
And I quite like watching
Hey,
Hello,
Andy.
Hello,
Yoser.
Andy. Hot dog. Hello, Train Freak. We've got a special guest in. Train Freak. It's unusual seeing Train Freak in.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming in.
I think he's working on his turnouts that he did live the other night and listening to you, Lee.
Oh, is he? Hey, that's fine.
Right?
It is fine to do that. That's what I'm here for. If you want to work on a something. Now I'm talking. We can't. I don't. Yeah, I do need that. I do need that. This is going to be a tricky thing I'm building today. I've got a load of cuts to do. I'm going to use a scalpel live. That can be dangerous. Especially with a
Basically,
new
what I'm
blade.
doing.
Yeah.
For those of you who've never done a Warhammer or Games Workshop model kit, I don't know if you can see the detail in these things.
I'm going to show. I need to get this one out here, William. Welly, why have I got the logo for Mute Mike? Oh, okay. Wayne Welly has put something on his wish list. I know what that is. You put on your wish list, Welly. It's the Bismarck. It's gotta be. It's the Bismarck he put on the list. So we'll go to me. So I'm doing shingle, as you can see. But I've got all tricky little cuts to do round here. I'm not looking forward to that. I may start from that end and come back to it. Brand new blade as well in my scalpel. Talking about that, I've got a brilliant video coming out tomorrow, uploaded. It's a Poundland buy, and it's gonna be a hobby knife kit from Poundland. But that I'm doing a review on it. I'm gonna start doing reviews, so it should be an interesting video that's coming out. A cheap and cheerful
Why
kit
is
for
mine
getting
not wanting to? Where's
for
my
people.
soap?
So that's out tomorrow. That is my upload for tomorrow. This video. Right. Where's
What's wrong with my camera?
Oh, what have you done?
No, my camera's gone wonky. So
Yeah, it's just a
went out of
little
focus.
You got
blurry,
a
but
wonky.
we get the picture.
well, but it's
You
super.
got a wonky donkey.
Yeah. Let me see. There we go. Don't know what I did, but it did.
I tell you now, though, Tam, you were right. I was airbrushing for about shy of 3 hours yesterday, messing with it in between colour changes. I started to get finger ache.
Yeah.
Kits and bits. No, I haven't done broken up. This is literally my first foray into the miniature field, and I just happened to fall in love with, like I said, the box. And when I opened it up and realized what I have to do, I'm like, okay, I'll do this for a while. Then when I'm tired of it, I'll switch over to dragons again. Oh, and for those of you who didn't see it finished last week,
We got the Phoenix.
the Phoenix finished.
Bear with me.
Nice.
There we go. I'd love to get Connie up on MRC, but at the times. Ooh! You knew that was coming, Welly. You know she's only joking. Cause you.
Now wait. Oh, Dad.
No, well, no. Right, Jackie on Friday stream on Kits and Bits. They were messing about.
Thanks.
Jackie's. But that's the last one, Jackie. Be careful. don't do it
No,
all the
don't.
time because it doesn't go good on my channel.
Thank
Because
you guys.
it
Like I said,
can't
I
be picked
enjoyed
up on
doing that.
YouTube. Yeah. You're only timed out for 30 seconds.
It's 300, which is 5 minutes, and
That's
she's
really
timed him out.
3. Looks like twice.
Oh, I see 5.
I can't say.
Oh,
And Jackie,
He'll
why
come
why
back.
did you why did
Well,
you delete that message from Kits and Bits?
This is gonna be it. Oh.
And she's been timed
Yeah.
out.
Good morning, Miss Jackie. Well, actually, good evening to you. It's morning to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna be having words with her. And if it,
So, Lee, is this the building you were working on the last time I was on your stream?
nope. The
Nope.
one I was working on last. No, this is a new one I'm shingling.
Is that a new one?
Last one a shingle. This one is done. That's a new one. I'm shingling
Okay.
now. I've been working.
Now, what is
I
this
put bay
one? Is this
windows.
one? Is that going to be like a
It's-
depot or just a home?
It's going to be the reason I've put dorm windows in the top is it's go bed and breakfast. So that window you see there is going to have a window in it. I'm going to do the front and it'll be on my channel, and I'm going to be doing dining room table and chairs in there, and it's going to be lit up. I've got big ideas with this build.
Okay. How did you do
so,
on the
yeah.
contest with the airplane?
I didn't win it, but I wasn't expecting to. I was happy to be involved in it.
Right.
As I got told by Sam Peaks, if anyone in the UK knows Sam from Peaks 46 Model Railway, he is a top YouTuber for scenery, and he actually said I have improved my modelling that used to be like. Each time they get better and better, and I do enjoy.
Nice to see you in chat, Jackie.
Yeah. It's Liverpool. That's why they all.
Hello, Randall Ellison.
Hello, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Hi, Randall. but that airbrush, I've been using it. I still haven't brought a video out over it yet, but there will go in this week on. There will be a video brought out. So
Yeah, I actually happened to catch Mike at Pudham Junction's video that he just put out. It's a well done video, Mike. I enjoyed it.
oh yeah. Yeah, I like the helix on it. That is a good layout. If no
Yeah.
one's not subscribed to Mike Puddleton Junction, the everyone channels, the all
Lee, your audio is
people.
breaking up.
I've just had a glitch. I'm going to change something. I'm only going to put what I'm only to.
So, William, what are you working on?
Today, I'm on
This is
glitches.
actually a conversion that I'm doing. I'm matching two model kits together from Games Workshop.
Okay.
I'm actually using the legs from a Space Marine, Space Wolf Space Marines, and they came out with a new Wolfen kit, and I ended up doing the upper half of them, and I'm gonna merge them together into one model.
Well,
So they
kids,
look
I'm
like a
sorry to hear
werewolf.
that, but I do thank you for the compliment.
And before you can hear, that is Geordie Dave. You can hear he's not snoring, he's not asleep. He does that. It's fine. It's nice to have Dave up on panel.
I'm a heavy breather. It's because I'm overweight.
Yeah.
Jason. Jason says the train freak. Daryl, what
How's
is your
your-
next on your layout to be worked on? Well, actually, I'm working on it now. I had to work most of the day yesterday, but I'm gonna maybe this afternoon. I'm gonna start working on back of the portion of my layout so I can finish that portion. And yeah, I'm working on it. And once I finish that portion, that's 95% of my layout complete. And my wife, she
Yeah,
says,
well,
I've
Jackie's
never
not coming
seen
over
you.
anyway, Tom's.
My wife says, I've never seen you complete 50% of any of your layouts that you built. She
That's
goes,
not going to happen.
Yeah, that's not going to happen here. She goes, what's the difference between this one
That's
and
not
all
going
the
to
rest?
happen, Tom. I'm not going there. I want a decent stream. I'm not going to go there on that.
Oh, is there issues?
Sort of. There's a little drama going on.
But forget about it. It's what is done is done. Forget about it now. Just come on, carry on.
All right. That one's gonna
Where's
have
my
to sit
scissors
for a little
gone?
longer before I can work
Hey, will
any
you?
more
Have
of
you
the
been here
pudding.
and nicked my scissors? My scissors have gone missing. Have you been here and nicked them?
I think I nickered them.
Found them.
They're right here.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know. I know they are. Yeah. I need to give you that back, Chris. Chris is one of the good communities. Right. There. Where's add to moderator? Just keep. I've just give you your spanner back, Chris. Well, it's okay, Chris. It's okay.
Lee,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can go to
Yeah.
the sitting waiting. Work over that wings drying.
Wow, everybody's working so feverishly and quiet.
Yeah, just doing
Yeah.
some delicate work, and it's like, yeah, I need to pay more attention to doing.
So Connie, that tree looks kind of like a Japanese cut tree almost.
yeah, actually, it's what they call the wildwood. There's actually three of
Uh
them,
huh. Oh yeah, no, that looks like a
and
yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a bonsai.
There you go.
yeah,
Thank you, William.
I used to grow them. That's why I knew what you were getting at when you said the Japanese cut.
yeah,
Actually, um, there was a place up in Mooresville that used to um, sell the undone tree, and you could go buy it. A lot of them are actually a juniper that have been cut down and shaped, and you can get a very nice juniper tree at Lowe's or Home Depot, and all bonsai is just a small pot. So it's just repotting it into a regular pot and shaping it the way you want. It's actually a whole lot of fun. I just I don't have I don't have the patience for it anymore. That's my problem.
Yeah, I have a beautiful koi pond in my backyard, and most of the
I'm going to Zerbit you on that one. I would love to have a koi pond. There's only one slight problem. I live on a lake and I have
Osprey and an eagle.
yeah, I have an osprey, an eagle, a bald eagle, and a great blue heron.
oh yeah, well that's not going to work.
Yeah, no, I'm not feeding my bird. I love them, but
That'd be some
no.
expensive sushi.
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
care,
believe me,
Train Free.
considering what I did have
Thank
for
you
one
for
of my
coming
koi
in.
that I had in a tank.
Bye, Jason. Nice to see you.
Bye, Jason.
Yeah,
Yeah, I actually
yeah,
had
it's nice to see
a
you, Jace.
time for almost 1,000 US, and he was only about 12 inches long.
Yeah,
He sold in Japan because it was a color that they
there we
had
go.
lost in Japan, but it was prevalent here in the United States. So a guy was like, "Yeah, I'll get it back." So-
This is getting tricky. Doing this, I hate. I'm not. I'm only doing one reef. The other reef staying. I'm not putting dorms on that side. I've decided I'm not. I'm just doing dorms or shingling this reef for how long it takes. It's time consuming doing shingle.
Yeah, it is.
There is a channel I do want people to go over and have a look at. It's Burton Central Layout. He's a loft layout, so go over and have a look at it. He's someone I got told about. Go and have a look at Burton Central. I will put the link in for Burton Central. So Burton Central. Burton Central. Copy link address. Yeah, I'm just getting it now. I'm just about to put it in the chat. Burton Central. Yeah, it's a. I'm not going there on that one, P. I'm just going to carry on for now. So that's Burton Central. Go over and have a look at them. Loft layout where I started. Thank you. Let's see what we can get this Burton Central up to. Subscribers. He's at 59 subscribers. Let's see if we can get him to 100 subscribers.
Hi, Go For It Painting. Welcome in.
Hi, go for it, Payne. Yeah, you are. With the F9 Loco P, you're going to want a lot of rolling stock. You are. Oh, P, I have been working with that airbrush. I have, but I haven't done any video on it yet. There will be. I'm going to do a review on it because it is a nice. Yeah, the Evening Star is a nice one. The Evening Star is one. Let's see if we can get Burton Central up to some sort of happy thingy. Right. F9, F7s are nice locos. Yeah. I've got to have a big cleaning day tomorrow on the layout. I need to clean track to run trains, and that's going to happen. Because
Oh yeah,
I
I need a
do want to
I
run
need a
trains.
cleaning day on the layout. I need to clean all the stuff off of it so I can actually start laying the layout again.
Yeah, I need to clean track. I've started cleaning it yesterday. I need to get back in my manual, and yeah, Engage is okay, but I hold my hands up. Anyone that models Engage has got a lot. I enjoyed the people that do the Engage.
Yeah, the only problem with N-Gauge is I can't find a lot of the that I want,
Yeah,
which is getting frustrated right now.
it will.
Yeah, I hear you, Lee. I know, William, you do N scale.
Yeah,
And anyone that does
yeah, and
Engage,
I found out
help.
what actual time frame I'm doing. I realized I'm doing early diesel, mid to late steam, around the 20s to 40s is what I'm actually looking at doing for the layout. It's just that's most of the steam locomotives I like. That's the time frame they're in, but it's more or less freelance layout. There's not any one road name on it or any kind of real. It's not going to be prototypical at all. It's just kind of it's rail fanning those railroads is what it's going to be. So you'll see, like you might see a Silverton train running. You might see city of Chicago, city of Los Angeles. You might see the Chicago Northwestern 400.
Yeah, that's a nice livery.
Hiawatha.
Yeah, yours. Yours has got a nice livery. I'll just put it in the chat. If it's me, the
Still too much water.
BR, the black BR. It's a nice livery.
Yeah. Actually, I like the green and was it green and gold or green and black British rails from like the 30s and 40s.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Why will you not stick down now?
Consuming doing shingle. Why do I decide to do shingle?
Because you're a glutton for punishment.
Yes, and not just that. Do you know another thing?
Oh, you're doing individual shingles. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Consuming, yeah.
Been there,
No.
done that.
Yeah.
Yep, nope. I do them in strips. If I'm gonna do them, I'll do
Yeah,
full
no,
long
I-
strips.
yeah. Yeah,
Well,
no.
considering how tiny your actual shingles would have to be for N gauge or N scale.
Yeah. I
Oh
don't
no,
have my
I
hand
do
up
it.
there.
I do it when I'm doing tabletop. When I'm doing 148 scale, yeah, I'm gonna do them strips too. I'm not gonna punish
But
myself like that.
yeah, I'm
Well,
actually.
my first experience shingling was when I did that wizard hut for my one dragon,
Yeah,
which I still need to
Yeah.
do the backdrop for.
I'll tell you what I do like the look of. Rapido have brought out the new GWR train in black, and it looks brilliant. I was watching a review. Everyone's going to say to me over the review. Staggering them as well, and they're looking better.
Oh yeah, Wayne. Like I said, I have been known to spend more than I should on a kit.
Yeah, I know someone that's building the Mallard. Yes, it will be. That's where they're seeing the loco on. The review I was on. It was on Sam's Trains. Everyone knocks that channel. But has Geordie fell asleep? Or is he still?
No.
No, he's still. He's actually. Once
Lee,
Geordie gets into model,
Hey Lee, I was going to ask you, do you usually buy stuff from Amazon?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Yeah, I've got an Amazon wish list. I don't really promote it, but I have got Amazon wish list. I need to add some stuff to my Amazon wish list. Because I've started airbrushing. I need to start adding some things for me airbrushing.
Hi, Langton. How you doing?
Hi, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Now what the? All right.
What?
I have a little fruit fly or something that has just landed in my wet paint.
Nice.
On your wet palette?
No, on my tree that I'm
Ugh.
painting.
Well, you
If it
painted
carries
so
on
well,
staying
probably-
there,
It'll be stuck there now.
I don't know if you can see him up there.
Yeah, I can
let's
just-
see.
he's going to be.
If it focuses in.
He's going to be stuck there.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep.
All right, you little bugger.
all right.
Come back here. Come back here. I don't want to deal with you anymore.
Oh God.
Only good thing is he wouldn't leave big tracks.
I must admit though, Dave, Connie's been a good supporter of me, considering she used to hear and watch my stream.
Well, a year ago, I would just be sitting here watching you guys chilling out, and I'd be
Yeah, and
painting
then all of
dragons,
us-
and I'd be sending William text messages. So this is what I'm doing today.
I think a lot of us started off like that, and then, that, getting onto YouTube and actually going live and all that. That's a daunting task.
Yeah, well, Geordie, you need to speak to Gillian Dots. I'd like to get Gillian up on my panel. one of my Sundays if she wants to come up.
Thing is, at the moment, Julian's not sort of doing anything because the show that she was doing once took a break, and she had took a break from that before it took a break. So at the moment, she's not doing nothing, but she comes on and supports everybody.
Yeah, Jackie needs to start getting her diamond dots done. She's got the Liverpool logo. She's had sent to her by Peter Webster.
Okay. Whether Julian will go on another one, I don't know. It took a while to get her onto the last show because she's pretty shy. But as I say, you can go hands doing that. See?
Yep, I don't mind that. Could he just show her face?
No, I would say she don't have to. She can just show her work, just like I do.
Yeah.
Yep, and I know you'll be listening, Gillian.
Yeah, she's in the other room.
I know she's a good support. Yeah. You've got a good setup there, though, Dave. I do like your stuff.
It's to tell you the truth, if you see what I've got, it's old. I've got an Apple Mac, 21-inch. It's coming on to 10-year-old.
Hey, it does the job, though.
I've got a second one now, which is an old Dell model. I only paid £20 for it. And then I've got the Logitech C920 camera. And for when I'm doing real live, I've got the Stream Deck. And the microphones.
Yeah.
And the microphones, the snow thing, it's a round one.
Snowball.
That's me microphone.
Hello, Buck. Nice to see you, Buck.
Hey, Buckman.
Hello, Buckman.
He's just put a video out the part where as you know, I follow a lot of different hobby YouTubers now, and Buckman's doing a lot. He's a brilliant streamer. Does live streams. He's stateside.
Yeah.
Buckman.
Hi, Buck.
I liked it. He's just brought a video out recently, actually. And have a guess what he was mentioning, the part where it's upgrade, what Horlicks is involved in.
Yeah.
For the bus.
Yeah,
he's very involved with that. He
Simo.
made it. He's making. Hi, Simo. He's making another module at the moment, and he's very up on his electronics. Alex says.
Horlicks loves his electronics.
I know he does.
Yeah,
He does.
Yeah. And it's brilliant. It's brilliant what he's done.
I like his new vid. I like his new. Yeah, I do like what he's done for that remaster.
Yeah.
Is that Bedford build he did, the light on that are brilliant.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. I haven't watched your second one yet, Buckman. But yeah, on the remaster.
Yeah, him and Dave's done the Bedford show. They've done a brilliant job on them Bedfords.
Oh, they did. The comms he put on that, the lights, is brilliant. Horlicks. I've got a lot of time for Horlicks. And Dave, that's up on panel, because I like some of the builds he does.
Yep.
There is a lot. I'd love to get Alex up here one day. Horlicks.
He'll come on.
I know he will. Alex,
he
will come on.
I'm on with him Monday night. I'll mention it.
Yeah, mention it to him. See if he'll come on a Sunday. It'd be nice to get new people up because I have got a video going to be coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, the rear panel.
I had Dave on, yes. DS Models and Vintage.
No. I'm in contact
Just let
with
it rest
Dave
at
on
the moment, Wayne. Don't stir the pot.
Yeah, it's okay, Wade. Just let it drop for now. I'll sort it. It tells on my stream. That's the worst thing it is. I have a good stream and I'm just trying to bite my tongue with it at the moment.
Are you getting lots of people? Are you getting a lot of spam stuff?
No. Basically, I'm gonna go in. I'll tell you on Messenger one time, Dave.
Oh, thanks, Peter.
There's no trolls.
Thanks, Peter. I appreciate that. I'm just reading your air chat.
Yeah.
You know, we say, you know, if you get trolls, you know, you've made it big.
Yeah.
Because
Have a guess who we've just had come in? We've got Warren in. Welcome.
Hey, Warren.
Hi, Warren. That's my
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's another one of the Dave's lot.
Yeah, that's the youngest.
Yeah. And he always gets you to build the models.
Yeah, but this one is not building for him, it's building for the oldest. I should be charging them commission.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, I can't get my own models built because I'm building for other people.
That's why I've stopped doing a lot of kits myself now, because why did I decide to do single shingle?
Well, I may want to pull you a bit some advice on actually doing dioramas.
Because you're a glutton for punishment. That's why you're doing
Well,
single.
Well, I cheated. I sat here one day and made about 300 shingles, and then I put them on.
Wow.
I've got
That's a lot of
all
fun.
there, but I'm picking them out. Why? Why do you want to pick me brain over a diorama, Dave?
Well, it's basically on what's the best. I'm wanting to make an airfield scene, and for building buildings.
Okay,
Building scratch build.
Yeah, Right, it's up to you. Are you going to be building aeroplane hangars?
I want to build a control tower, and you know what? In the Second World War, the huts the pilots used to sit in.
Yes.
When
You've
they were
got two
waiting
options on that. You could go down. You could go down the road of cardboard kits, or if you want to be adventurous, you could draw. Instead of buying kits, you could draw up your own plans and design your own building. But I don't think. I think the best idea I'm going to suggest you on that one, Dave, is buy cardboard kits and build them. Or
so would you be to get kits for Nissan huts?
Yes, like you can. You can. Right. Bear with me. I'll just get something. I'll go on to my layout and I'll get some ideas for you. You get. I'll tell you what you can get. There's little sheds you can get and everything. Plastics that are all
That's pretty cool.
ready.
But what I'm after, I don't know. You know, I don't know how many people.
I'll speak to you. I've got you on.
Yeah.
I'll speak to you on Facebook and I'll try. I can look up some information. I'm going to be your best one for the buildings you want on that day. We'll speak about it.
Because, yeah, I'll be looking at Second World War
Quick,
stuff.
quick, not where. No, yeah, there is a lot. Oh, nice one, Cindy. Yeah, I'll put you some. I've got some ideas. There's a lot out there. Diorama kits for what you want to do, Dave. Dioramas. I love doing my dioramas. The buildings, and everything. I'll speak
Yeah,
to you
no,
over it though.
I'll probably use, as I say, I'll probably use a foam board to build the airfield and the grass runway, because during that
Yeah,
era it was
well,
grass.
the one I'm going to suggest on that, if you use the pink foam board, you can actually scribe into that as well. To there's ways of scribing into it. I've got no foam
Actually, the
board
same
to demonstrate.
Lee, also with the white foam board or foam core, you can put your design in it, and then what you end up doing is using
Dry brush.
Mod Podge
Milliput.
to seal it,
Yeah, yeah, mod.
and
Yeah,
it'll
Mod Podge to
hold the
seal.
form in.
Yeah, well, I've actually got another diorama plan, Dave, and it's down the same road as what you want to do. So you may be able to nick some of the ideas off. Not a problem, because that's what I do. I don't mind sharing my ideas with people. Because I'm actually going to be building an airfield. I'm planning an airfield. There's going to be a hangar on it. There's going to be quite a bit going on it.
Well, I'm looking at putting a sort of it's actually going to be called it's what I'm going to do. It's waiting for the last aircraft, and I'm going to have an aircraft coming in and looking one wheel down, smoke coming out.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to be looking for. There's an old Airfix rescue set. I keep looking forward to get my hands on, because that has the proper ambulance and the fire and the airfield fire engine. But I'm doing this in 172 scale.
I'll tell you who may be able to. Another one I'll try and speak to as well. You know who I'm on about. Lindy builds. He getting ideas, but I've got most of the ideas for doing dioramas ideas as well, because on the building of it, that diorama I done with the airplane, that was another level of my scenery. I actually enjoy doing my scenery. Ooh, you're back on your diorama now, are we, Buck? Cool. Cool. There's... Oh. Yeah, I was about to say that, Oxford Diecast, but I know where I'll probably get some war vehicles from for that, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot. We've got a local place to me that has toy fairs, and it does all the vehicles. I'll go and see what he's got in, and I'll let you know. If you let me know what type of stuff you're looking for, I'll be able to try and put my feelers out for you.
Yeah.
There's a lot out there for little dioramas like you want to do. Dioramas, though, are good to do. I do like the dioramas.
Hey Lee, what are you using to glue those shingles on? Which looks very good, by the way.
PVA, clear PVA, not the white, clear.
Oh, okay.
The reason I'm using clear, because you don't see the lines, and it's a lot. I like using clear PVA more than the white. It's just the way I am. You get all this cardstock tacky glue, and
Now, did you cut up all those shingles?
yes,
Oh my.
they were done yesterday.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
But the end result is fabulous.
Oh yeah, it is fabulous. But I was gonna do this as well, but I'm not now. I'm only shingling one of the roofs now because I want to get this done, and I need to get tomorrow. I've got a video coming out as well. It's on a hobby knife craft kit that I got from Poundland, so that's going to be coming out.
Now it gives a character with the different roof lines.
Yeah, all this is stone effect paper put onto card.
Oh, okay.
Uh, you get the brick. Here we have Metcalf kits here in the UK, and you can buy the sheets that are on paper, and you just back them onto card, and that's all I've done. The stone effect. Put
Right.
it onto thin card, and then cut it into shingle. It comes in A4 sheets, and then I just marked it out as a grid, and then just got the scalpel and sat here cutting it. Time consuming.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it is time consuming. I can definitely see that. But from what I'm seeing, it looks really good, Lee.
it does. This is the last building I'm building though of me kits on cardboard kits.
Now, is this going
Uh,
on your layout or?
this is going on the loft layout.
Okay.
I am back in the loft where my channel started. I am back in the loft and everything is on schedule for it. I've just got to get some framework sorted again for legs and everything to get trains back running, and then I can start doing a little fiddle yard because I'm actually gonna do it's two loops, and I mean, yeah, you can do that, Peter. You can download the brick paper as well, wood effect material, and print it at home. Yeah, I've got to eat printer at the moment, printer ink. I need to get some. So yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Peter. Yeah, or you can download free brick or other wood effects. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that probably. I think a lot more people are doing that. But
Oh yeah, they are.
absolutely.
There's actually a company I saw that does actual buildings where you download the file for the building, and it's printable paper. You print the paper facade and then you put it on a either a cardstock or whatever you want to put it on.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And I can't think of the name of the company now.
This is time consuming. It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
Yes, it does actually seem that allotment. See, I've actually filmed no more of it. I've actually had all the videos come out of it. So I've done no more work on it. So at the moment, there's no more work on the allotment. So you're up to date with it. I've not worked on it. I'm actually having a break off the allotment scene because I've got other videos and want to. Hello, Terry. I've got other videos in the pipeline. I've got some review videos I'm looking at doing coming out. I've got what's one of the review ones? I think. Oh, I've got Craft Life Kit tomorrow coming out. Half Knife Kit from land, or if you're stateside, the Hobby Lobby or Dolly. It's a review on one ideal, cheap and cheerful hobby knife craft kit that comes in a box like that. That's the review I've got for tomorrow coming out. But yeah. Oh, that needs cotton. I'm debating going down to make a cup of coffee. I'm debating on it. It's not guaranteed. I could turn round and just use the coffee maker behind me. Yeah, I hope
Well,
everyone better.
I'm gonna shove off, my friend. Thank you for sending me a link,
It's
and thank you for
a
having me
pleasure.
up.
The pleasure was all mine having you up on panel for a bit.
Yeah, and please always do send me, and
Yeah,
we'll see all
I
of
know
you
it's
later.
early for you, so yeah, no problem.
Well, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's Sunday. It's my only day off that I actually
Yeah,
have. And
exactly. I understand. It's prime.
yeah, I have some honeydews that are in order, so I got to get started on those.
Oh, nice. Speaking of devil, we've got James in. Too boldly to go. Thank you, Daryl. You have the rest of the nice day and a day off.
Yeah, thank you, and we'll see you later, Dave, Connie, and William.
Yeah, we'll see.
And
Yep.
good evening, chat, and we will all see you down the road.
Yep. See you down the railroads. Bye for now.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Daryl always comes up. He's a good supporter.
Oh yeah.
This is fun. This is a fun build. I, I want to get this shingle done if I can on this live stream. How many?
You're only like an hour and
know.
20 minutes
Yeah,
in.
I am. I am. I haven't even got anything planned for tea either. I'm liking though, because I've lowered my workbench. It's a lot better to work on. I've got my keyboard here, but my keyboard's covered in a lot of stuff. I've got glue over it, paint, everything. It's a wonder it works.
Yeah.
I need to clean. I need to clean. I need to clean the
All
actual
right.
keyboard.
All
I
right,
do
Lee, you're
need to
breaking up
clean.
again,
I
or
had
it
to go
might be
and
my
see.
end. I don't know.
Hello. maybe me again. I've only got one camera turned off. I've turned all my other cameras off. Yay, it's no problem, James. You understand with you, James. It's fine. Understand it. Right, I need a miracle.
Here that more. I've got some proper aircraft clamps somewhere. I can't find them.
I done that. Yeah, no problem, Dave. Same day. Have to try and meet up at some point, Dave. Same day. The last time I met Dave, same day, was when I was in the loft, and I got a load of Metcalf kits off him. I'm overlapping them. I'm actually doing this better. Why is Connie... I've got Connie's muted.
I think Connie muted herself. I don't know.
Yeah, she's working.
Didn't mean to.
Oh. Well, okay. Right, let's go round everyone. This is... let's go round everyone, see what we're all working on.
I was still painting limbs and leaves.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
still
I'm
putting models
going
together.
William. Oh, you're sticking models together onto bases.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, James is having issues. Naughty puppy. Oh, what have you done this time, James? So... And then we've got... Who else have we got in? We've got Connie. Got Connie, if it lets me change it. Yeah, working on a tray. Then we have got Dave.
Yep.
He's got a plate put into clamps.
Yep. Clamp down that. And the other part's clamped down.
Oh,
So
nice.
I'm now just waiting for things to...
Hey,
So I like your clamps.
Yeah, they're built for aircraft pushing the bodies together. You know, like when you build
Dave does. He builds a lot of.
You know, when you build an
Go on,
aircraft, it's like a
Dave, you
big
can
tube,
speak. I'll let you
like a big tube, and holding that tube together when you're gluing, especially on
Yeah.
the larger ones. I've got a couple of them clamps. They've got rubber bits, and they just go on in it, and you can get them as tight as you need it, so that so that they're just folded very lightly, and just run your glue down the seams.
I tell you now, though, I do like a lot of the kits.
Because this type of clamps,
that
this type of clamp can be far too brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that card. Where's my? I've got my one of them. Oh no, I launched it yesterday because it snapped on me. It got launched across the room, and I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's ended. It's somewhere in the room, on the floor somewhere. Yeah, it is somewhere. I'm going to go and have a look at seeing how many he's at. Go and have a look at Burton Central. Oh, he's at 60 subscribers.
Cool.
And Have we got any good channels that are putting videos out? No. I know Toyman's just put a video out, I think.
Yeah, Toyman and Nora, Northern
Yeah,
Ohio
when they
Railroad
met.
action.
Yeah. Yeah, when Go Fish and Toyman met up. That was a long time coming, that road trip for Toyman.
Well, probably he's a truck driver by trade, so he's used to being on the road.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is the last time I do shingle. Can't be bothered with shingle again. Do you know though, the worst thing is, I've got to do shingle on the opposite side of this. So, it swings and roundabouts. What have you done? What have you done?
Oh, there's too much water in it, so it's wasn't sticky. So I'm having to mix it up. And
Oh, your green stuff?
Yeah.
Good channel for watching airbrush thingies. I'm going to go and find it. Connie, it's a
Airbrush
good...
Asylum.
He's just brought a video out today.
Yeah, Airbrush Asylum. Yeah, he did a new one today.
Yeah,
on cleaning.
Yeah,
cleaning your
how to
airbrush.
clean the airbrush.
Yeah, I
I
looked
quite
at
like
that
some
earlier.
of the
Hey,
stuff
Toy
he's
Man.
got.
Hey, Toy Man.
Hey,
Hello,
Steve.
Toy Man. Hi, Toy Man. Hi, Steve. Bear with me a minute. I'm just going to have to go and get a new coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. So we'll put up.
There's somebody else.
Connie up. Yeah, I'll put Connie up big. I'm going to be back in a minute. Mute, talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to run down a minute.
Ooh, so good. Seem to have lost the sound.
No? Can you
Oh,
hear
no.
me? I think
Oh,
it just got quiet with Lee.
Just, yeah, there was a lot of crackling and all that's gone as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Lee's got microphone issues.
Just broke that freaking. All right, I'll work on
Did you
that
break
later.
a piece?
Sorta. I broke an axe when I was pushing stuff around, so I'll just have to rework the axe handle in later. I'm gonna go in and clean that up later, I think, too.
Are you to the Warcraft stuff?
Let's see if I can get a little bit closer on this. when Lee goes quiet, your ears start ringing. That's kind of what happens when you sit here and start concentrating on stuff.
Yeah. So do you airbrush as well, or just hand paint?
I airbrush prime so far.
Mm-hmm.
I said I was just doing, when I started my dragons, I was like, I had an airbrush for other things, but it just sat there. But I enjoy the hand painting.
Yeah, I enjoy hand. I used to have an airbrush a while ago, and when we moved here, I didn't think I was going to get back into modelling, but I did. And now I wish I hadn't got rid of my airbrush. But I find hand painting's more therapeutic.
Yeah. Yeah, I use the airbrush for my primer and like base coating.
Yep.
Like I'll do my base undercoat for whatever I'm painting with the airbrush, but then I'll go in and pretty much do all my layering and highlights and with a brush.
Well, I'm not in it. I'm not in it for the speed or anything like that. I actually got started painting because I needed something. I needed a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted something different than the cross stitching and stuff like that. I had actually started. I had been doing Gundam kits for a while.
Well, I gave up the hobby and I thought I was never going to start again. And then that root master came out. So I got into the pot works and doing that, and then I got to meet DS models and Holix and all that on this, and got really back into it. So my other big hobby is I've got an allotment as well.
Well, I had actually a little over a year ago now. I had well, a year ago in November, I had finished up about a 2-year remodel on the house. New floors, painted kitchen cabinets. I did have my kitchen countertops replaced by pros. But I did like my bathroom vanity top, I did myself. And I said, well, I liked picking out the colors and seeing how they all turned out together.
Yeah.
And so I was looking around and I collect dragons. I said, well, I had looked around and seen, we'll see a hot dog at the hobby shop, the Reaper miniatures and the WizKid miniatures for Dungeons and Dragons. And I said, oh, cool. I'll get some of those and paint them up the way I want to.
Mm-hmm. And so that's what's got you into it.
Yep. And then I was starting to do it, watching Lee and William and Z and Joe and all of that on Sundays. And I was just like, well, then I would text pictures of William or to William, and he'd show Lee. Then they finally convinced me to
Come on.
to try to join the panel. And so I bought a camera.
I bet you enjoyed it.
Oh yeah. Well, I had the funny story is I had ordered a camera, and it came in, but there was a second package with an almost identical camera in it. I was like, wait a minute, did I inadvertently order two? And then I had looked at I said, wait a minute, did my daughter, and just as I thought of her, my daughter called me. And I asked her, I said, did you send me a camera? She said, yes, happy Mother's Day.
Oh, nice, huh? So does your daughter watch you?
Not live because she's in Colorado, which is 2 hours earlier than us on East Coast.
Yeah.
And my daughter is not a morning person except for work. But she also streams. She does. She streams more on Twitch because she's a gamer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Pete, that she is.
And now they're stuck with me.
So what time is it where you are now?
Yeah. I'm back.
Connie, what time is it where you are now?
Right now it's 1:35 in the afternoon.
It's 25 to 7, yeah, at night.
Yeah, it's like a
There's a
right at
5-hour
about a 5-hour
difference
difference.
between us and Lee.
Yeah. That's the problem we've got, Dave Love. Brilliant on MR.
Yeah, and
but
I work
the
in the
time difference,
evenings.
she's in work when it's on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with
Yeah.
me. I'm at
month,
work when y'all are going up.
Next month, next month, the 20th, and next month, I may as well say it, I said it last week, I've gotten interviewed on YouTube by Interview the Modeler.
Oh, cool.
By Josh. Razan, I can't even say his channel name.
Is it Risdom?
Ryston, yeah. He's
right.
interviewing me the 20th of May. I'm going on his show 20th of May.
Cool.
I'm looking forward to going on that show.
Do you follow the other American group, Hobby Time or Hobbies? With Todd in.
I've caught
What's
them
that?
a couple of times.
Hobby Time Hobbies. That's another American hobby time.
Yeah, she's been
HTM.
Marvel
Yeah,
Pits.
I've been on. I was on theirs once.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm on night shift, I sometimes get the chance to watch them in the middle of the night.
Yeah, she's been up on Todd's with me. I said to her she was still in the hobby room and I'd gone from my stream straight over to Todd. And Connie decided to come and join me.
Well, sometimes, depending on what I have, like last week after stream, I had 2 hours of yard work that I did.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad I did because
moment.
it has poured crazy rain. Oops. We lost William.
It's done. Yeah, we lost William.
Oh, no, I
No,
turned my
he's-
camera off.
Oh.
I turned my camera off because I'm playing with an X-Acto knife and I'm not exactly being safe with it. So I thought I'd turn off the camera so it wouldn't get hits on the channel.
Yeah.
Well, I was at my allotment this morning. There's not much I could do because we've had nothing but rain here this morning.
Hey, Connie.
Oh,
The other Connie.
yeah, hello, the other Connie. Yeah, I seen that video from the allotment.
What we week? The week one, the full week.
Yeah.
I put 2 out last week. The longest one was a week at the allotment. I put one out where Dan.
Do you know though? I've had to Dave. Do you know the worst thing is? I've had to catch up. YouTube removed me.
YouTube removed you.
Yeah, being subscribed to you.
Did they?
Yeah, YouTube has a
Yeah.
tendency of doing that if you don't actually do a lot of comments or on people's videos. YouTube will periodically go through and skim out subscribers on a channel.
Ah, is that why sometimes your subscription goes down?
Yeah. Yeah, if you actually go in and look,
Yeah.
you'll have subscribers that are dropped off that you have.
Uh-huh.
And it's because they haven't commented on a video. So that's why I tell a lot of them, I was like, go ahead and comment
Why did
on
I do
videos,
that?
Like, comment, and
I
subscribe.
just put. I've
What'd you
just
do?
put the glue brush in with the shingle, so it's just stuck to all the shingle. Oh God. If I had a brain, it'd be dangerous.
Ain't that the truth? That's me too.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have Chippy tonight. I'm not sure. Kits and Bits is not coming back. We've lost Tam. I'm not bothered. It is what it is. Wayne keeps coming back.
You don't have your Sunday dinner yet, Lee?
Not having one. We don't have Sunday dinner all the time. Have you had yours yet, Dave?
Oh, I've had mine.
Oh.
Wife gets wrong if I don't have a Sunday dinner.
Oh.
It's tradition with me.
Yeah, I don't have Sunday dinner all the time.
Oh no, it's tradition with me. Love me Sunday dinners, me Yorkshire puddings and some meat, veg and tatties. But there's no Sunday dinner in this hell on in this house.
Right, let's see what I'm getting on with.
Let's see if this is
So,
dry.
Lindy, do you want the link to come up, or are you just gonna watch today? Yeah, that's what we've got to be careful of, Pete. Moderator, excited moderators. That's why I choose my moderators wisely. But I do like how that's turned out.
Oh, that's not bad.
I will do, Lindy. Oh, I can just put it in chat. Can I control who comes in basement? I'll put it in chat, and then if you want, I'll put it in chat. There we go. I've put it in chat. Lindy, if you want to come up, I don't mind. I choose who comes up on panel. I can leave them in the basement. Me and Connie will just leave them in the basement. If we know it's you, Lindy, I'll bring Connie or me. I'll bring you up.
Yeah, Lindsay's in. Okay, got him.
And I beat you. Sorry, Con.
Yeah, well, my mouse was asleep. My mouse had gone asleep.
Hey, Lindy.
Lindy, you get yourself muted.
Yeah, you muted yourself, Lindy. I tried to unmute you.
Hi, Lindsay.
Yeah, he's muted.
Oh, well, he's still muted. You're unmuted on your end, Lindsay.
Yeah, he's still.
I think he's trying to figure it out.
Yeah. I still need to do a test with him on StreamYards.
Yeah, what's that now?
Yeah, that's
Yep,
fine.
there
That's
you go.
better.
Oh,
Yeah, it's nice to see you.
Hi,
Buddy,
hi.
are you working on those ships? Hi. Are you working on those ships again, Lindy?
I'm working on the planes for it. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Well,
Oh, I've
How
got.
many of
Jordan.
those little bitty planes do you need to do?
there is over 20 something.
Hey, I've
Yeah,
got.
what was it-
Lindy?
What was the scale of that arc? Of the arc?
Yeah, it's the art. It's for the Art Royal. Yeah,
Yeah, what was the scale on it? I
350 million.
One 350. Wow. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
the Ark Royal?
Picture of it, and I was like, "Holy smoke, that thing's tiny."
Yeah. So I lost the comments. Exit full screen.
No one could
That's
put
better.
you on timeout, Jackie. So don't worry. Ah, God. Liverpool have just won in the football. So Jackie's well excited, well happy.
I'm not seeing that.
Oh, that shingle looks well, but it's time consuming. Ah, I got full make yesterday, Lindy, with the airbrush.
Did you?
Yeah, but I had a failure.
All right. Well, they always say, Lee, failures are good because you learn by them.
Yeah, well, what it was, I mixed the paint and I had too much. I put the thinners in, but I put too much flow aid
Fluid.
in, so it wasn't drying. It was still drying, so it was staying too wet.
All right, okay. You only need about 2 or 3 little drops
Drops.
of yeah.
Yeah, I know now. I've got the mixture right now.
Yeah. Well, at least you've sussed it out, Lee. That's the main thing.
Well, my son will be happy because Newcastle's won their game.
Yeah. Which one's that? Your
Rob, that's living with us.
oh.
I've got 4 of them.
Well, how many of them do YouTube then? There's
3. 2.
2. Yeah, because Dano's universe is cool.
Well, actually, 1 because Warren doesn't actually do YouTube, but he comments on it.
Yeah.
Dano does it.
I must admit, Dano's got a good setup, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, you could do with a decent. You could do with a decent daylight lamp.
Yes.
Because I do the Titanic or it is on a.
Look at my lamp's brilliant that I've got, but I don't have it on over me all the time. Mine can swing back and forth. But since I've lowered my bench, it's a lot better. Right. Yeah, they do, but I've not had any problems over the emojis, but on a small device it can be a pain. But, well, I'll bypass it at the moment. Oh, I hate shingle. I can hear you niggling there, Connie.
Oh, I'm just sitting here thinking I'm going to drive myself crazy doing these because I'm working on one tree and it's
I know how
all
you feel.
of these branches. This is one tree. I have 9 in my collection.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, it does. Snobby. Yeah, because you've been... Yeah, I forgot about that, East Coast. You've been a subscriber to my channel since Snobby and Dusty Blonde. Forgot about that. You've been following my channel since I started when I wouldn't show me face. East Coast and Ben Eagles Creek are 2 of what people that have followed me from day one. I'm not going to, Jackie, so forget about it. Stop going on about it. I want to just carry on with my stream. Tell you now though, do like an airbrush. I enjoyed messing with the airbrush yesterday. It was hilarious yesterday though. Jackie was downstairs and she come up and she stood outside the door. Said, "Is it safe to walk in? You're not recording with you using the airbrush, are you?" Because she thought I was going to be recording with using the airbrush.
Did you go off early last night then, Nate?
On your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I done is I had it on my phone. And
Alright.
I then went watching something on my phone and I forgot you were live. Because I've got my phone to work now on coming up on panel. Because I've got my stand for my phone now, so I can come up on the live streams on Facebook now.
Yeah.
So I'll try and get up if I can next at some point.
Yeah, Connie, the 3D printed bases I have are the 35 millimeter. They're what I need.
Okay.
But evidently, I lost one in the initial printing because it was when I printed the walkway just now, the base is sitting underneath what was the walkway that I printed. So apparently it failed.
stuck. It stuck to the
Yeah.
FEP.
Yep.
But then it stuck to the plate the next run. That's funny.
Yep. Yeah. It came up on the next plate. Yep. Came up on the next
You
run.
don't you don't scrape your vat before you run the next print?
No.
Okay.
I don't have. Well, the problem is I don't have a plastic scraper anymore. The plastic had resin that stuck to it, and I couldn't get it clean. Keep forgetting to actually buy some from Amazon.
Amazon or Dollar Tree?
Yeah.
Dollar Tree.
Well, I haven't seen them at Dollar Tree, but I know I've seen like you can get like 8 or 10 of them for like $7.
William, you are in Lowe's often enough. Or Home Depot.
Yeah, I could get them in there too. I mean, I've got plastic like putty knives and that, but I don't trust putting them on the FEP like that.
Lindy, Pete's asked you when's your next Mollard video?
Tuesday.
So we've got some content coming out Tuesday, but I think we have got a live stream Monday. We've got the Disney Dolls House.
Yeah.
We've got the Disney Dolls House on Monday. Then Tuesday, I don't know if we've got anything for Tuesday. Is there anything you know of, Dave, for Tuesday?
Tuesday, Christine's going out with Eddie Stobbart. I would usually went out afterwards with the Titanic, but I'm going out on Thursday because I'm off. I'm at work Tuesday night.
Oh, cool. So that's good. So we've got...
Christine will be going out at about 7 o'clock with the Eddie Stobbart.
Stobbart Tuesday. Then Wednesday... Watch the space. We're not sure if we've got an
I think
MRC.
MRC.
We're not sure. When Thursday, we've got may have a Horlicks.
Oh yeah, Monday at 8 o'clock. There's Horlicks for the tank.
Yeah, Monday the tank. I've just thought about that. The
Yeah,
tank,
yeah.
yeah.
Me and Horlicks for the tank, right?
Yeah, tank Monday. Then on Thursday, we've got one streamer now off. He's up here on panel, Lindy. But we need before Thursday. We need to do that testing with StreamYards, Lindy.
Yeah,
If you remember.
Yeah, if I remember, yeah, I've got a brain like a tea bag lately. Just
I'll message you. I'll message you
Yeah.
tomorrow. Or we'll go for doing the test on Tuesday. Or something. We'll need to do a test so you can use StreamYards.
Yeah, and then I should be back with the Art Royal because I should have the rest of it sprayed by around about Friday.
Oh, cool. I'm actually waiting on next week. I'm waiting on the post. I'm waiting on an F9 shell to come of a loco, and two others that are going to be ongoing. They're going to be projects for the spray gun, spray brush, airbrush, I should say. I've got 2 projects coming, but I have got a project. Yeah, I think it is, Welly. Yeah, on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Yeah, I've got. I may as well bring it out now. High's just brought something up over a YouTuber, Crossways. I have actually got a project on the go that I'm going to be working on, and it's going to be dedicated to Bernie from Crossways. I'm actually working on a wagon that is going to be, well, that is the wagon I'm working on, and I'm going to put it on a chassis, and it's going to be dedicated to Crossways to run on my layout. I'm going to put it on a rolling on a chassis, and it's going to have Crossways actually put onto it. I'm actually going to be, that's a project I am working on. So it's going to be a project dedicated to Crossways. It is true, over Celine Dion. Celine Dion is an official. Yeah, it is high. I actually 4 weeks ago, sorry about going on about this, but 4 weeks ago, me and Ben were up on his live having a laugh. And then a couple of days after the last live he was in, on the Tuesday, was Jason's Barnaby's Junction. The next day, he was no longer here. So I need to bring a dedication out to him running on the layout, and that's what I'm doing. I'm going that. I'm going to see if I can find the chassis for it. I think the chassis should be the chassis. The chassis is there for it. That it's oversized as well, so I'll be able to have something on the back there. I'm going to put some railings on it. I've got some ideas with it. So I've got, but it's going to be Crossways box car. It's going to actually be dedicated Crossways box car. It's got to get sprayed, but I made a boo-boo with it, and I've had to start spraying it again. But it's going to be a dedication to Crossways to go on the layout.
That's nice.
Yeah. So that's going to be project. When I spray it, I will be doing videos on it. I may start respraying it tomorrow. But one thing, when you're spraying with an airbrush, don't know if there's anyone out there that, I know Lindy has got an airbrush. He's got one he hasn't used, and I think he's got two. Constantly cleaning it. I jammed it before even using it because I got the paint mix wrong. I went to try and use it and the paint clogged it up, the needle. So I had to do a complete strip down. Crossways Junction was a train guy, Bernie. He used to do a Thursday live stream and he passed away. And everything. But that's it. He's got another Meet the Modeler gone out. Josh has got another Meet the Modeler gone out. He did say he was bringing another one out. Yeah, Crossways Bernie, and he's actually gone up some. Hello, LH, Little History.
Hey, little history.
Yeah, Little History's been putting out some nice little videos.
Hi, Little History.
Hello, LH.
Yeah, every Monday is my upload day. So Monday of this week, my plan is. What have I got?
Wednesday.
I'm trying to think what I've got. What my plan is. It's coming out. There is a video to come out. I'm not sure. Monday is a video on a Poundland review on a craft knife kit. The one from Poundland. So that's out Monday, and then every Monday there'll be a video, and for near enough this month it's review videos.
We'll see you later, Mike. Be safe. Thanks for coming
Mike.
in.
But, yeah, thank you. To appreciate everyone for coming in. Keep up the good work with that layout. Yeah, that was a good video, what Little History put out. If no one's not subscribed to Little History, I'll... Let me... I have got YouTube open, I know we have... History, nice.
Hey, Bexy.
Got to play up not you. Hey, Bexy's in. Hey, Bexy, bids as well. Little History, I'm going to put.
I just did. Beat you to it.
You, Connie. That is Little History's channel that Dragon's just put in. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Well, the way I
My
have
chat
things
was
set up,
going
my
bananas.
computer is right next to me.
Yeah, mine. I didn't have the pop-out chat. I've got it on my phone next to me. Yeah. Eric's put a video out. Oh, when's hi? Hi, are you still in here? When are you live? I'm trying to think when Hi goes live. Oh God, that's not good. God, I'm hating this.
Geordie, how many issues you got to go before you get to the trailer part of the snowball build?
To be honest, don't know.
You have no idea.
No, I don't know. Hopefully soon. With these portworks, you don't know how to put them together because I'm surprised I haven't started the trailer now so that they don't get the track that finished sooner so people don't quit.
That's what I thought.
But I've heard nothing yet about the trailer being done.
Yeah, I like that snowboard vehicle you're doing, Lindy.
What, the Italieri one?
Yeah, yeah. It's a nice model, that.
It's
Apart from
very,
a
very
couple
old.
of the... Yeah, it's very old. Apart from the problems you've had with it where you missed putting that thing in.
It was soon rented, though.
Yeah.
That was me just being tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've done like this with the Spitfire. They've got the Spitfire built within 100 issues, which I think they lost out then because people pulled out. And they had
Yeah.
the diorama pieces and all that, right way up to 120. So a lot of people pulled out at 100. I was one of them. Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't interested in that. I wasn't interested in the diorama pieces. So they lost out that way. 20 issues. It's a lot of money.
My coffee gone cold.
Is that the one that had some bad electrics in it, Geordie?
The Spectre, yeah, the electrics weren't brilliant. I still have trouble with my undercarriage, even though I've literally doubled up the wire on it.
Yeah.
It may just be on my off. It needs just because pulls one end up was okay, but the other end sort of takes its time to come up. And when it drops on the carriage, one drops great because it drops with gravity, and the other one's not dropping properly.
I'll say.
So, but you don't know whether to put a little bit of weight on the wheel because then could it cause trouble on the motor pulling it up.
Because everybody I talked to, they said
Why have I got muted?
they've had loads of problems.
Yeah, a lot of people have had problems with it. It's been mainly with the undercarriage
Yeah.
braking, and I know Alex had a massive problem with where the things that down.
So we've got it on Monday. We've got that as well. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We've got Highs live at 7 on Monday as well. I still need to. I should get that. I've got the list and it's on as well. It's on my computer and I haven't took it off yet. I'm sure. Let me.
So my Spitfire's going to want to be Suns because I haven't got the room in here for it. So he's got a space in his place and he's going to put it there so it'll be on show instead of sitting on top of the wardrobe.
If you want to put your link in, hi, you can, because you have been made blue. So, to put any links you can think of putting in, that goes for anyone. James, if you've got your premiere for Monday planned, or anything planned, put your link in. I don't know if you've got anything planned, that goes for anyone.
So what's the spanner thing represent now?
It's a moderator.
Basically, they
So they
can
can
put
watch it.
link moderator. They can put in links to people's channels. It takes the light work off me. If I'm modelling
Awesome.
or doing something,
And
they can
and
watch your chat. If
they can take people out if they're being stupid or
Right.
nasty. They can watch for trolls and get rid of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Whose
see.
link are you wanting in, Lee? Hi.
highs, if you can do it. Yeah, I know you did. Hi.
I think it's one of those high. I think he's forgotten to do it. I think he keeps forgetting he has it.
No, I've got it. I ended up doing something else. I wanted to use the airbrush instead of doing the list. So I think it's a job I need to do. I need, because what I do, I need to add a load of streams to it, but I need to speak to Dave, the other Dave, Sir Dave. Dave Geordie Dave knows who I'm on about. Sir Dave. And Dave. And Dave. And Dave.
Dave, and Dave. We've got a t-shirt to all that one.
Yeah. Yeah, we have. You've got the t-shirt to represent that, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like in some of the U.S. streams for trains. You got what, 7 Johns?
Yeah.
They're actually numbered 1 through 7.
Yeah, they numbered themselves 1 through 7, depending on who's been on that stream longest. Yeah, I think there's like 4 or 5 Ricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a couple different ones like that where are just completely crazy amount of.
This is like a jigsaw puzzle. What have I done with me reverse tweezers? I had them here before I start. Oh, they're there. And I wondered where to put my reverse tweezers.
Alright, now to find a pair of legs to go with this guy.
Don't cut, if it's a pilot, cut the legs. You'd have to cut the legs off. I think you done that. I was going to do that on that one. No. Oh.
Well, that's if you're going to put them in the cockpit.
Yeah, but it's Thingy cut his legs off. I can't think who done it. It may have been. It wasn't Tony. It was probably Ron. Was it? I can't remember.
Are you on about Stephen?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Stephen, yeah.
Yeah. And it still didn't fit in the cockpit, did it?
No.
Yeah, no, his body's too big. His head hits the top. The torso, that's too big on
it. Thanks, Little History. I don't have much on my channel. A couple of videos. I spend most of my time hanging out here. Oh, that's good,
Yeah, she
Randall.
does.
Well,
All
now,
right, those are all facing the same way. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna put
now I'm going to have to
Dave
go
on.
buy some primer.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna put Dave on now. Big, bear with me, because he's got quite a bit built to this.
I've actually done it, other than what priming
Come
now.
on. Hey, it's done. You've done quite a bit on that, Dave.
Oh, wow.
All it needs now is, I haven't done the undercarriage on it yet. So it's ready for primed. So I'll have to now go out and buy some
Hey,
primer. I've got the paints to
I've
colour it,
yeah.
but I've ordered a primer.
Hey, I tell you now that you've done well getting that built on this live stream, Dave.
172
Is it near
start.
enough finished?
Yep. Basically, undercarriage to put on in the windows and the propeller, or in the two exhausts.
You've done well with that kit today.
It doesn't take us long to knock
Ah,
it doesn't take us long to knock the 172 skid up.
No, it doesn't.
They're
I've
pretty
only
easy.
been going 2 hours 12, and you've done most of that build in 2 hours 12.
If it wasn't for probably painting and stuff like that, you'd probably complete it in a couple of hours. If I
Yeah,
wanted to make it like that, no paint, undercarriage on, propeller on, and it's finished. And
yeah.
yeah, I could probably.
Are you going to rattle can it? Is it getting rattle canned or airbrush?
I'm going to primary rattle canned,
Hey, Artie.
base coat,
Hi,
Yakety yak
Artie.
back.
base coat and camouflage will be hand painted.
Ooh, hand painted with Tamiya.
Um, no, I've got
What decors are going on that? Oh, they're the ones you put in hot water, aren't they?
yep, and I've got a space.
Oh, the water slides.
Yep, and there's a space.
Oh, so that's good. So if you knacker them up, you've got a spare set.
Um,
Well, that's good that they gave you
okay.
two
I just
sets.
realized you're talking about the Spitfire, and I was like, wait a minute. I was looking at the fuselage. I was like, wait a minute. That looks like a P-51 Mustang.
no, it's
And then
a
I saw the Royal Air Force stickers on there. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. No, it's the Spitfire version of the
it's
of
not,
the
it's not a
P-51.
It's not a Spitfire, it's a Hurricane. It's a Hawker Hurricane.
Oh, it's a Hurricane. Oh, okay. From that look, it looked like the P-51 Mustang. When I saw the front view of it before, or the Spitfire.
He's good at building models, Dave. I like the plastic model kits Dave builds.
Yeah, I haven't done plastic model kits in a long, long time. I think the last one I did was 1990.
Yeah, I've
And
saw
that was a, I had done a, oh, what the heck was it? Oh, a Milmine Hind 24D Russian helicopter.
Nice.
Yeah, I decided I was in a U.S. Navy Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps in high school, and I decided to be a complete smart butt and did a Russian aircraft for a project in my class. Everyone else was doing all U.S. aircraft, and here I walk in with a Russian aircraft. Needless to say, I was not the popular one in the classroom that day.
Are you accused of being a communist?
It's nice to see Artie come in before going out. Much appreciated, Artie.
My
Did you
elbow
stab
just
yourself?
popped. No, my elbow popped when I was leaning over. over
I've
at
got to admit,
the
I've got to admit, I'm starting to struggle on a 172 scale. I'm going to have to go up the scale.
Why?
My eyes are getting too bad for the 172. Bit, it's too
well,
thick.
that's all right. I still want to find a 1/200 scale ship just to put on my of some things to put on my layout with my train layout because I'm running N scale, so it's 1/160th in the United States, but I know some European stuff that I want is 1/200.
End
So I was
scale.
like, yeah,
Is that what you run? End scale. Tiny.
yeah, I
he
run N
runs
scale. Let's see, where's my? Oh yeah, my locomotive's right here. Pull one of my locomotives real quick.
Yeah, and I'll put you on
My
but
yeah, this is my USRA heavy Makota. That I got from Broadway Limited. Oh, let me do this. Keep forgetting my camera's backwards half the time.
That's nice, William.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, the thing I like about N scale is the steam locomotives don't have smoke, but they have managed to put sound in them. And I think I can't remember. There's one out now that actually has a smoke box in it in N
yes,
scale.
there is.
The big boy.
Yeah.
Hey, can you run DCC with them, or they just
Oh yeah, this is DCC. Yeah, yeah. My layouts. I originally started as DC. That's just because that's what I had, and somebody talked me into doing DCC, and I was like, well, then I have to rewire everything. And they're like, no, if you've got it set for DC, all you have to do is take your two lead wires from your DC controller and just stick them into the DCC controller motherboard. And I was like, oh, so I don't have to put any more drops or anything? And they're like,
No. You can
no,
change
if
it
it's
that
small
easy.
enough layout. The change out very easy.
Yeah, ours Engage has come a lot from.
Yeah, Wayne.
I
The
am
other
hoping
thing
you
I
can get
found
over
that they
here,
have
Artie. I think it'd be
the
fun.
one
Yeah,
thing
it will
in
be fun if you can get it all sorted as Visa.
oh yeah. Yeah, one of my favorite N scale things that they did now is they have N scale cameras that fit on the front of the locomotive. And the actual power box for it sits behind the locomotive. And it's I keep seeing it and keep seeing it, keep seeing it, and everyone's like, "Oh, why not just get a one of the GoPros or whatever?" The problem is with my tunnels are too small for a GoPro to fit because my tunnels are only 2 inches by like 2.5 inches tall, depending on the depending on if it's a single portal or a double.
You're not getting a little spy camera or something over there?
Oh, son of a gun! He fell over.
Oh,
right.
what have you done now?
Oh, I just looked over at one of the models I had. Was actually green stuff down. I had them. I was waiting on it to cure some before I did some more work to it, and it fell apart. So I'm gonna have to go in and add instead of plastic glue, but that's fine. I mean, it's together. I just need to stand him upright. So that's the disadvantage of doing plastic glue and
Yeah. Pete's got the right idea there. Sugar cube camera.
Sugar cube cameras.
yeah, the choo-choo
They're
camera.
better.
Yeah, the choo-choo cam is. They've got it for HO, but they also have it for N scale
Artie.
now, and I'm just like, yeah, so much fun. I so want to do it for my layout.
Yeah.
I just read Artie's. Oh, God.
I'm having fun with this shingle. Why do I do stupid stuff? I just look for punishment, don't I?
You're just a glutton
The
for
worst thing
punishment,
is, though,
that's
I've got no
all.
coffee left either. My coffee cup's empty.
What a
And I
good
can't
idea.
bother going back.
I think I'll go through mine.
I could do the same. I could just go behind me, and I've got my coffee machine behind.
But my kitchen's just
I've got. If anyone, Dave will know what I'm on about. If anyone knows Horlicks, he's got a coffee machine called Wendy, and I've got Wendy's sister that just boils water. That's behind me.
God, Artie, you've been busy.
So, yeah.
yeah. Mine is Deer's fault. That's called Wendy. There's a story behind it.
That sounds fun, Peter.
I just put the coffee maker up. So if anyone can hear him boiling, it's my coffee maker, the hot water boiler.
Yeah.
It's just because I can't be bothered going down the stairs. It's too much like hardware.
And see, they brought that TT scale back out with him, haven't they?
Ooh, don't go there on TT scale. We know someone that's built TT. What was it? What was that scale you built, Connie?
Oh, I attempted to build a T-scale building, but it was in brass. And what did I do with it? It wound up breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put Connie up on Beg.
And again, I have very tiny hands. So this is a
I can
two-story.
vouch for that.
This is a two-story switching station. This is a bottle of glue or paint. Yeah.
Yeah, Vallejo style paint bottle.
Yeah. Here's the Vallejo.
Yeah, see
Yeah.
Tuesday night.
You know, so this
Yeah.
little
See you
building.
already on Tuesday.
Yeah,
And
can
where's
I be
the
live
staircase?
Tuesday again.
You know, I mean, do I have that would show it? Yeah.
I've got
There
mine.
is the staircase.
There's my coffee. I've just put it on my workbench.
That's
So
tiny.
yeah, I wound up
Yeah,
breaking this thing. That's why I stopped. Because
Yeah,
it's
Lindy,
brass. And I don't
it
think
was
you
a
could make it
pain.
anything. I'll have fun, Artie.
Have fun, Artie.
Yeah,
I mean,
have
this
fun,
thing
Artie.
is actually very detailed because they actually had a wood stove in there.
Yeah. That's pretty
No,
cool, though, really.
I only know of one person who is running a T-scale train,
Yeah. It's actually.
and he's running every size train. So
Yeah, he's got all scales from
I think
3 rail
G
O
scale.
all the way to. Yeah, he's got O scale and G scale all the way down to T scale and Z
He's
all
got. He
of
was.
it.
Yeah.
Which is what's
Yeah.
funny. I always laugh when people say, you know, well, what's the scale of HOs? HO is actually, it stands for half O gauge.
Hmm.
So it's half the Lionel 3 rail in size, and then N scale is half again what the HO is.
Oh,
Yeah, Horby are now bringing out the TT 120 scale.
yeah, we've got. I know someone that's building it. Oh,
Nexus, isn't it?
yeah, Lexus is yes.
Oh, thanks, James. See you
My
later,
hat-
Artie.
My hat's off to anyone that does.
Yeah, I'll come down in a minute anyway, Jackie, because I know. I need to do
that
you a
scale.
hot drink. I know Connie could have run the stream. I could have come out of the hobby room because
Yeah,
Connie can run the
because
stream. I
Yeah.
give her the.
because end
Yeah,
scale
I
is
always
equivalent
forget about it.
on 700.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So if you wanted to like,
Yeah,
if
I'm in the
it was your partner's,
I'm in Jackie's bad books now because I've done myself a drink and not Jackie. I could have gone down and done one. Oops.
Yeah,
so
I
if
need
you're
to go to
building,
the grocery store here in
if
a
you're
couple of
building,
days because I'm about to run out of soda.
Lindsay, you're breaking up.
yeah,
Oh, all right.
Okay, I wasn't
yeah,
sure if it
some,
was on my end or his.
Now he's breaking up when he's trying to talk. As if the mic's not connecting properly.
Come
All right.
come back out
yeah, because if you're building that end
on
scale
the link.
What did I do?
diorama, you
Oh,
can
there's my super glue.
use 1/700.
Yeah, I know Bandai did some Star Wars stuff in one
They have
one
1/140th.
yeah, no, they've got the 1/160th stuff also that I've seen that fits per. They've got some of the AT-AT and the all-terrain scout vehicle, the Chicken Walker.
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
done. There was a
see.
guy a couple years ago that Steve Brown of It's My Railroad did one and actually has it sitting on his layout. He put it in one of the sections of his layout that they dubbed Beggar's Canyon.
Let's see. I have a 1/72nd Millennium Falcon. I think it's the 1/44 Millennium Falcon. I do have the AT-AT. I can't tell what scale it is.
I've got the Agostini R2D2.
This holder is one I found watching one of my other YouTubers that I follow. And I really like it because it's kind of interchangeable. You know, it's got a handle you can put on it to brace against. And they
That's a
also
nice
have
little holder.
one. Yeah. And it twists, and you can actually take, you know, it comes with bottle caps. So if you're doing a bunch of models and you want to, you know, that's just blue tack. You know, you can change the caps out without having to change the models out.
So is it weighted?
No, but you probably could because it's hollow. But it's got, you know, it's not going to tip over very easy.
Oh, this is
And they also have a
time
version of it
consuming.
that this is going to be handy when I'm building my models. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Because I can sit here. Let's see if I got to glue arms on. Where'd my little guinea pig go?
Don't be cruel to animals. I couldn't resist that one.
Yeah, because it'll sit there and it'll hold it while I try and glue an arm in place. Since sometimes it takes 3 hands to glue a model together.
I'm all shingled out.
So,
Why?
All right. Yeah, I like that base. All right, that'll definitely work.
we'll see you later. Go for it, painting.
Let her go for it, painting.
Again, go paint. Go for
Yeah,
paint.
I actually, one of my early. Oops, that's a bits box. What did I do with the one? Well, used a pill bottle, filled it with gravel. I don't know what I did with it. Had it around here somewhere.
Yeah, I've got.
Oh.
Like that.
Yeah,
And you,
and you can blue tack your model to the top of it.
Yeah.
Cool. So, what's the tip on painting
You
something?
can.
That guys.
Lots of patience and a small brush.
Let me put you on
'Cause that's-
big. Let me put you big, Jody.
Yeah,
That's a paint running. So it's 172, so it would go with that plane like that.
Yeah.
I just need to paint them up.
with something like that, let's see, where's one of my little bitties?
Yeah.
It's the
I
same
don't.
size as what I paint, Dave. I
Well,
got-
said you be figures then.
Yeah, here's the. Was that about a 110 or a 10-0 brush?
Is that one of the army painter brushes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, they call it the
Right there.
Psycho. Oh, there we go. It's not showing up very well. I do have a 120 somewhere.
So what's that, a 110?
Or not a 120, a 20-0 brush.
20 O brush.
Yeah. What did I do with it?
I like what Peter says. Good eyesight, Jordan. No good for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why even doing the stuff I'm doing, I'm wearing a pair of jeweler's glasses for the stuff I'm doing. Just because I'm doing such minute detail, I ended up getting a pair of jeweler's glasses, Amazon.
There we go,
Yeah.
And it's got
Jody.
a LED light
Yeah.
There's the ones I
and
paint.
rechargeable. I love
There's
it.
the ones I paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's actually, like I said, that's a brush that. Well, we'll see you later. Hi.
Later,
See
hi.
you later, hi.
Oh, right. I can't use that.
We'll
There's
see you
one there.
later,
Oh.
James.
See you later. There's another one. An army won't carry a gun.
I've painted his uniform and all that in. I've just got to paint the detail in and his face in.
Use a pill bottle with blue tack on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because the parachute,
sweet.
because the parachute on the back, I've got to get a lighter green. Then the straps to got to try and paint in, and then I've got his face and hands to paint in.
Look at that one. That's a model I've painted. But I cheat. I paint with acrylic.
Oh, you talking something like this, East Coast?
Yeah, I've got some of them. I've got them
Yeah.
with a different lens.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, you don't want black tech because I mean you got to get the stuff off the base anyway, so you don't want to make it permanent.
Hey, Lee, Connie,
Yeah,
this is
black
what
tack's
Judy
a bit
just got
too
done
strong.
doing. That's the 20-sided I just 3D printed for.
Oh, cool. Did you paint it or did she paint it?
She painted that. She goes,
Wow.
first layer done. All she has to do now is clear coat it and put a second layer on it.
Oh,
Nice.
She's done well there.
Yeah.
She's done well. Go back to me. That build though, Dave's done well with that build, getting that done today.
Well, sometimes with model kits, the biggest wait is waiting for the glue or the paint to dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I
Uh,
don't get.
that's like this guy right here. You know, I did a bunch of green stuff on him and waiting for the green stuff to dry so I could actually go in and prime him. You know, all the fur on the back is green stuff, and then on the shoulder here, and then I also did green stuff along the legs, just waiting for that to dry because it takes 24 hours. It's just it's a royal pain in the butt sometimes.
Have you thought of trying to use an old food dehydrator to dry your stuff in?
Not really. But I mean, I always have fun with it. So, I mean, I like letting it dry.
Oh, time consuming this is.
Yeah, no.
Tell me about it. I'm trying my best, and I am
Oh.
extremely nitpicky about my
I'm sorry.
stuff. You're
Yeah,
looking good, Lee.
Ray does. It is looking good. Yeah, Ray uses that UV pen glue. Yeah, I remember him doing a video on that. Ray, he's a good channel. I do like Ray Ron. I don't.
Yeah,
Ray
Pete.
on.
Yeah, I've seen the UV pen glues. I just ability
They've
to
got their
change it around.
uses. They've got their
Yeah.
uses. I've used them for some things, but when I tried it on my little ladder for my book nook, it didn't work at all. So I wound up using hot glue.
Well, I'll do that.
Ah!
Just with Tamiya extra acid.
I've got a review. Not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. I've got a new hot glue gum review come out. I bought a new one. And, believe it or not, it's a cordless.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Do you want a preview of it? I'll get it. That's going out. There we go. That's all you're getting. I'm not telling you where it's from because it's coming out in my review. I'm not spoiling the video. But that's another video to come out. A little bit of a teaser.
Well, you watch the Titanic film, don't you? Lee?
Yeah,
Which is done with.
yeah.
This is me. I'm building it myself, and that's the only way I'm up to.
Let me put you on big. Like that.
I agree with you, Wayne. I haven't done, well, a little bit of wiring I did on those book nooks.
But I've
How come you're only on that?
because I've been building mine up. But if you notice on mine, I've painted all these rails and all that in.
Yeah, you like detail. You're
Yeah.
like me. That's what I'm going to be the same when I do a plastic model. I'm going to be going for detailing.
Yeah. But the thing is, Daddy's were building this stock. Mine, I'm adding detail to it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
And
waiting.
I bet you.
I've got
I'm
boxes.
going to be doing cons. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be doing a lot of mag cons on mine as well. I mean, next diorama I'm doing. I want to put a smoke. I want to put a campfire with smoke coming on it, off with a little smoke box in it.
That would be good.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
On my layout, I know I may end up doing it on one of my gaming boards at some point.
You talking something like this, Wayne?
Here goes Dave. Dave's on fire again.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
going on here?
you can do it somebody else.
Yeah, they do. Hobbycraft do. I know they do. I'm not a fan of Hobbycraft, to be honest.
Neither am I.
Considering I went there to try and get airbrush thinners, and you know what I got told? We don't stock it. You can get it online. So do you know where I went and got it from?
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
know about.
I went
I don't-
the old
I don't-
e-cigs. I've been thinking of that. I keep asking me an nephew when he bins them, but he doesn't really pass me them. He just bins them.
I thought about. Oh yeah, actually, you could do that. Yeah, Pete. That's where I started getting most of my airbrush stuff from is off of Amazon US. Just because it's so far for me to go to any hobby shop now.
Yeah, I got
my 90% of my
I got the
stuff is
thinners for
all
mine
Amazon.
from Amazon. I got the thinners for mine from Amazon.
Yeah, my airbrush thinner and cleaner I got off Amazon. Actually, the primer I got off of Amazon too now that I'm using.
Hey, Gaffa.
Hey, Gaffer.
Happy Monday to Gaffa. He's down in Australia. I think it's Monday there for him. Or it's really, really late Sunday night.
Oh, this is time consuming.
I don't know about you, Lee, but I find where I live, hobby shops are very thin underground. I don't think there is.
Yeah, our hobby shop. I went our hobby shop to try and get me airbrush thinners. Went in, walked in, and I said straight away, I want airbrush thinners. Oh, we're waiting for the order to come in.
Yeah. Do you have any model shops here?
Yeah,
Model
that's the one I
shops?
went to.
Oh,
I went to. And it,
Very thin underground here.
yeah, no, the model shop and hobby shop or train store for me is the hobby shop is like an hour and 10 minutes from me, and the train store is probably about an hour and 10 or thereabouts from me, both up north of me.
yeah, hobby
Yeah,
shops.
I'm lucky. The hobby shop he's talking about it's only like 20 minutes south of my house.
It seems to be in America. You seem to have a lot more sort of like hobby shops than what we've got over here.
Yeah. Hey Pete, not only is it next day, I've been known to get it like overnighted, where I've ordered it
Yeah.
at like 10 o'clock at night and it was sitting on the porch at 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning when I was leaving for work.
Yeah, I got it.
Good service if you get a service like that.
Yeah,
well,
I like
it was
getting.
it was because of the item. It was one of those. It's probably like it. if
Well, it
it's in the
depends on
warehouse
which
in
warehouse
Charlotte-
they keep it in.
Yeah, if it's in a warehouse near me, then yeah, I can usually get it within 4 to 5 hours. So I'll get like same day delivery or whatever, depending on when I order and what time, what trucks they have rolling out to my area.
I need to order some airbrush primer off Amazon, but I don't know which one to get yet, will you?
To be honest with you, oh shoot, that's the one that's like completely covers all gone. The Badger.
Still Renez? Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's.
Stillinez.
Yeah. I,
It's a little
That
bit
I
more
was
that right there.
expensive, but it works beautifully.
Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, but for the brush you're using, and with the other Amazon one that I got, that Barnabas Rex brought
Oh, I
up,
don't
and even
believe
in
I've just
my
done that. I've just nearly pulled all of them off.
yeah, and even my Iowata, my HCS, that paint works great in all three, all my airbrushes.
I use my
Both
literally,
my
I have a
airbrushes.
$20 airbrush, and that's what I use to prime with, and it has done beautifully.
What make a price was that?
The Badger
Badger.
Badger
It's a
airbrush
primer
paint.
done by Badger, which makes airbrushes.
Yeah. So do they do
Now
that?
thinner's
I'll have a-
Vallejo, yeah,
Will
or
they do
Air
that?
Creatix.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look, Dave, on Amazon and let you know.
So there's a lot of stuff that I've heard of Badger airbrushes. I've got an Iota one in the cupboard there. I've all my stuff, but I didn't get rid of my Iota airbrush.
Yeah, the Stillinez. Let's see, I discovered it through one of the
I've got Vallejo.
YouTubers I watch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he liked to use. And you can get it in more than just gray. Hey, Chasco.
Hello, Chasco.
Hey, Chasco.
That's the airbrush.
There's
thinners
another
I got.
railroad guy coming over to say hey.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
I've
the
used
airbrush
it.
thinners I got.
Yeah, I've used
Yeah,
it.
that's a good one.
That's the flow aid I got. Wilson and Newton flow
I
aid.
have managed to lose some
That's a
swords.
cleaning
Where
agent.
did I put them?
Cleaner I got. That's the cleaner I got, will you?
That's a
Oh,
clean.
you
Okay.
can't-
Yeah, it's all out
Okay.
of.
Timber
It
tack.
You're
went
out
out
of
of focus.
focus, Lee.
Timber tack.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a cleaner.
Timber tack. Airbrush.
Ultimate airbrush cleaner.
Ultimate.
Yeah, it's a,
Got airbrush now. Have you got your compressor still, Dave?
nope. I've still got this, and I've still got the Iota airbrush. I just need to compress.
Oh.
You want to get one, Dave? Horlicks is on a.
Ultimate. Is,
I know. I'm not going to use flow aid. That's what knackered Darryl.
Well, flow aid is what it's designed to
Flow
do
aid.
is keep the paint from drying fast. That's what flow aid does.
Yeah.
A thinner,
Yeah,
all it
I'm
does
not
is thin the
using flow aid again.
consistency. Flow aid retards the drying time of paint.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, I'm not going to do that again. That's my boo-boo, but I was learning. I actually was learning. And I
Hey
know
Lee,
where
if that's
my
the only
mistakes were.
boo-boo you make, you're doing good.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how many
That
times
is-
when I first started airbrushing, I clogged my airbrush
Yeah.
and literally had to tear it all the way down.
I haven't
Paint out
clogged
of
it
it.
up once,
Yeah,
I haven't
consider
clogged it
yourself
up once,
lucky.
yeah.
That was you
I
doing.
clogged mine so much I can't even.
That's the setup
I don't even
I've
want
got.
to talk about it.
That was you must be doing all. You must struggle it.
I've got little clips set on a sponge thing.
Mm-hmm. I say that works good. Yeah, I've got a little compressor that I got at Harbor Freight when they had I had like a 20% discount coupon, and they had their compressors on sale. But it wasn't considered a compressor; it was considered an airbrush. So they allowed me to use it on the 20%. So I got an airbrush, a cheap airbrush, and a compressor for like $60 total. Although it was a gravity, not a gravity, but a siphon feed airbrush, and I don't like those.
Yeah, that's what I like about this airbrush is I've got the plastic tubs that are almost like the siphon tubs that I can put on it, but it's gravity fed. But I knew somebody that's like he swore by the siphon feeds, but what he was doing is he had gone and bought lids for all his uh, paint that he was painting with the airbrush, and he leaves them all in the pots for his airbrush, for the siphon feed airbrush.
Yeah.
But I'm like, yeah, no, I got a tendency of mixing paints a lot of times too. So
I'll
Did you
tell
use
you
it
who
to-
would.
use-
I
use
like
to
the
your-
outlaw paints straight out the container, straight into the airbrush. But they're going to take some time to come to this country.
oh, see, that's what I
James
like
from-
about this.
Hey, Keith.
That's what I like about this
Hi,
new
Keith.
one that I have. This new airbrush that I got, I can literally pour any paint on into it and not mix it in the pot at all, and it'll fire out. I mean, even the cheap
I will
craft
be.
paint.
Yeah. Connie, can you hold the fort while I go and do something to eat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, thank you.
I've never used it, but I've heard Vallejo.
Let's see.
I've never used it, but I've heard Vallejo air. It's supposed to be
There we go.
the one you can put straight in the pot without mixing.
yeah. Cause well, it's the way the brush is designed. Um, it's got a .05 needle in it, but it's got the micro airbrush, the micro airflow on it, and I finally got it set up really good right now, and I like it. It's Neoco, but the design of it is almost like the Iwata micro. And I mean, it's just the one thing I like about it is it's got so you can pull the cup out and put different size cups in. But
Well, it
I
also makes
use
cleaning the
one.
cup good too. Easy too.
Yeah. But yeah, I just use the one big cup because that's what I got used to using. I've got the other cups laying over on a shelf.
Well, that'll work good if you're going to go onto your terrain.
Yeah.
You know you're going to be
You might-
using it, large
Yeah.
amounts of paint.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely be used on the when
So
I do
the
the
other-
painting of the layout.
So you must have a good compressor that holds the pressure.
I can run it as low as 15 psi up to like 55 psi on that airbrush. It's got a really wide range. It depends on what kind of paint I'm throwing through it, that I'm spraying, as to what pressure I'm running it at. It's like if I'm doing cheap acrylics, like craft paint, like here in the U.S. we have Apple Barrel or whatever, the little Poundland
Yeah.
cheap acrylic paint. I can throw it through that airbrush. I just turn the pressure up and it throws it out nicely. Or I can turn it down to like 20 psi and do Vallejo airbrush paint. Which is great because I've got a lot of regular Citadel paints that I can throw through it, and then I've got some Army Painter war paints that I've got regular of, and I don't have to change the settings. I just put whatever paint I want in it. Now that it'll actually throw all problem. It's not clogging. It's not it doesn't spider web on it. I was just like, wow, this is fun. I was really happy that stuff went off like that.
We've got a Warhammer shop in the town that does a lot of the Citadel paints, and I was wondering what they'd be like for an airbrush.
Yeah, their airbrush paints are nice, but to be honest with you, the only thing I don't like about Citadel airbrush paint is if you're not doing Citadel models, if you're just doing regular painting, you're better off just going and buying like Vallejo or whatever paints, regular hobby paints instead of, unless you're doing specific models. Games Workshop, I wouldn't worry about getting the Games Workshop air paints.
I would say so far I like the Army Painter airbrush paints.
Yeah.
From what little bit I've used, although I've brush painted more with those because they've got the triads built in. Hey, Split Rock.
Hey, Split Rock.
Oh, we got a lot of the trainee guys coming in.
Yeah.
Enjoying your birthday, Peter.
And thank you for spending your birthday with us.
Oh, clogged again. Yeah.
I would say we'd sing, but you don't want to hear me sing.
Yeah, you don't want to hear us sing, that's for sure.
Hello, Split Rock. I'm back.
Hi, back on, Dad.
Oh, what's Connie painted?
Oh, I'm still painting the trees.
Are you're not getting all treed out yet?
Not yet.
I need to remember you've got control as well as me. I keep forgetting you've got the same controls as me, Connie.
Yeah, well, you did that because if you do drop out or if you need to run for whatever reason.
I forget about it. I could have gone and done some tweet earlier. I forgot. I need to remember. I need to remember. And I forget. It's a problem I do. Yeah, happy birthday to Pete as well. I forgot to remind Jackie as well. It was Pete's birthday.
I don't think she wished him a happy birthday in chat earlier. I told him we'd sing happy birthday, but you don't want to hear me sing.
Yeah, I'm the same. I sound like I'm standing on the cat's tail.
I sound like two cats fighting in a bag.
You're from the south, Connie. You should be able to sing wonderfully.
Yeah. Um, I've
I may live in North Carolina, but I grew up in Ohio. So
Right.
yeah.
oh, it is so easy to go through money online.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have a wish list a mile long of stuff right now that I want to get, but I can't justify it. There's 3 locomotives I've seen that have come out in the last, oh, I don't know, 6 or 8 months that I would love to buy. That aren't that expensive. I mean, they're 300 US for an N scale locomotive, and they're steam locomotives at that. And I'm just like, but I don't have a layout. Why I can't justify buying the models yet. And one I still can't find in DCC that I want. Everyone keeps getting the DC version of it, and I'm like, blast! I want the DCC version. And that's the
Lee Keith was
Chicago
asking if
Northwestern 400.
you got your gardening done last week. Actually, no.
Ye-
Did you ever get your trimmer fixed?
I've got it fixed, but I can't find the strimmer. Oh no! Yeah, I've done a little bit of strimming. So far up the garden, I've still got the top half where you don't see.
Yeah, when your boxes come in and you're like, what did I order?
Yeah,
Yeah,
down to
I've
my
done that
stupidity, Jackie's not had a tea because I was too busy blinking forgetting Connie's got the control as well as me.
before.
I need to start thinking.
That takes all the fun out of it, Lee.
No, it doesn't. I get it in the neck then.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least your head is still attached.
For now, according to Jack.
For now!
Well, it's still attached. I didn't say by much. I mean,
Yeah.
there was a character in a movie called Nearly Headless.
Yeah. Yes.
Although I guess if he does lose his head, I could always send him a pumpkin.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, keeps creeping now.
Oh, this came out great. This guy came out better than the first one I did.
I need to
Yep.
step away for just a minute. I will be right back.
No problem.
I just mute.
Where did I just? Oh, jeez. Blind as a bat.
What have you lost?
Oh, I lost my utility, my exacto
I'm
knife,
well
and
in the
it's right-
doghouse now. I've just read the comment Jackie put in. I should have dropped earlier to go and do food, and I didn't. Yet again, my stupidity. Yes, that's looking good. It is, but it's time. He wants the Flying Scotsman and Engage, Split Rock. That's what William wants, but he can't find it.
Yeah, I can't find it. I can find it stateside, but I can't justify it right now anyhow.
I know
so,
someone that's got it in static model.
Yeah. Yeah, he brought that up. I remember. Yeah.
Hello, Scots Rail. And he is, believe it or not, even though he's Scots Rail, he's in the he's stateside. I looked more into it.
All right, I gotta run. Oh, I gotta put some stuff in the curing station real quick. I gotta cure these other races that I have. So I can get those on the other models.
Canadian.
Well, I know what I'm having for tea tonight. Yay!
What?
Tacos. Judy
I
just
don't
texted
wear
me saying
that,
she's running. She just texted me says she's running up to Earth Fair to go pick up some taco sauce.
Yeah, I know Connie can run. I should have done it earlier. It's just too late now for Jackie to eat. But I'm gonna drop a minute, Connie. You run stream a minute.
All right, she hasn't come back yet, but I'll let her know when she gets back.
I'm back.
Okay.
And I keep my headset on. I just mute myself. I had to make a quick little pit stop, and then I looked out my front door, and there sits Tyke. You know, my little cat that took off 2 years ago and visits me about every 6 weeks.
Yep.
But he was out there, and so was one of the mama kitties, so had to take a minute and put some food out for everybody.
Yeah, Judy just texted me saying she's running up to Earth Fair to go pick up some taco sauce.
Oh, sounds
like,
good.
Oh, goody. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. It's one of two things. Either we're getting taco soup or we're getting tacos for dinner tonight. Which either one sounds good to me. Because all I've had today is a bowl of beef sausage. Because that's what I had left from yesterday. And I got to get to
Publix and get
Publix.
some more?
Yeah, I got to get out.
Well, I had a bagel with cream cheese for brunch right before stream, and then I've been munching on sausage and cheese, trying to be quiet with my pretzels.
I haven't heard pretzels at all today.
Yay.
I don't mind the code models, but like they've been like one of the ones.
Yeah, I think Itmar's going to hit the roof when he sees these guys. Yeah, he's really going to be surprised. Turned out good.
Now, did you say
good.
Itmar? He's done the Sylvaneth army.
No, he did the wildwood for the layout
Oh,
or for
okay.
the table at the store. He's got the wildwood set up at the store.
Yeah, no, Jackie won't eat after 8 o'clock. It's my stupidity. I've done it again. Well and truly cooked my fish.
Yes, Split Rock, I did. I said taco soup. It's basically everything you would have in
Yeah,
a
they
tacos.
do. But problem we've got
With a
takeaways after
soup
9
broth.
o'clock. It goes heavy on Jackie's stomach late at 8 at night. If we have to eat, she has to eat before a certain time. So, my stupidity.
Yeah, I also don't like to eat real late.
Yeah. I need to remind myself when I come on, I need to drop to do Jackie something to eat. She can't go to sleep with a heavy stomach. It's my own fault. I always forget it. I need to start thinking, and I'm not. I may change the time of my Sunday stream only by an hour. Will that work or not?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock works fine too.
No, he's going earlier.
No. I'm on about a little bit later.
Oh, later? Going later?
Yeah, I was talking about going an hour later. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No skin off my nose.
Yeah,
Like
no.
I said, it's fine for me.
Okay.
I really
no.
Sunday I don't have anything I'm doing, so
Yeah, no. I'll look at changing it next week. We'll change it. I think I'll be changing it at some point.
all right.
Because for the most part, I don't schedule anything on Sundays. Now, every now and again, depending on what the weather looks like, I'll have go out and do my yard, but I can always bow out early.
Yeah. Problem we've got with Jackie P, since we had the lockdown here in the UK and wherever we all had it, she didn't go out, and she was always just sitting round doing nothing. And we were very active going out, Jackie was and me, taking photos, she was. And the lockdown, it done her in because she couldn't do anything. I don't like them. It's okay saying I was going to get an air fryer, and I'm not a fan of them. I was looking at one. I am liking this. Yeah, it was. She used to. All the pictures she used to do. Since that she's now suffering with. We don't know if it's a trapped nerve or sciatica. We don't know. She's very unstable on her feet. Down to the lockdown. It does her in. No. So I'm going to try next week. This stream is going to go an hour later. Next week.
And then have an early tea beforehand.
Yes. Yeah. I've been thinking on it, but I never put it into situ. I need to start thinking before doing it. Things need to start thinking before, so Jackie can eat at a reasonable time. I need to start thinking before jumping. And then closet. Yeah.
Hey, Closet Branch.
Hey, Closet Branch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting that way now. That she, as well. She doesn't want to go out, and I'm going out. But she will get back out eventually.
Right, Lee, I'm going to disappear. Thanks for having us on.
No problem. And if no one's not subscribed to Geordie Dave, go and have a look at his channel. I will put the link to Geordie Dave in this video. Thank you, Dave, for coming on, and I'll see you again. Thank you again. You got a good model built there. Thank you, Dave.
No
I
problem.
say we'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Bye, Geordie.
Bye.
Bye, everybody, and bye, everybody in the chat.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, Geordie.
Thanks for joining.
Bye.
No problem.
It's nice to have Geordie up. We're back to 4 again. Let me. This is coming on, but it's time consuming.
Yeah, that's how this is. I love doing with what I'm
I've
doing
enjoyed
right
doing
now.
this shit.
Assuming.
I've enjoyed doing the shingle, but oh, that's not good, Pete.
Well, I hope you're better now, Pete.
I was hoping to go. It does, but it's time consuming. I've got the other side to do with this as well, but I've got the bay windows to put in on that side. I've cut the opening out. I've got the bay windows to do and then tile that one, but I'm not doing the other roof. There's no bay windows going in that side.
Well, look at it this way, Lee. Are you in a rush to get it done?
No, I'm not in a rush for getting this done because I'm just going to be doing this on my Sunday stream now. It's just going to be on my Sunday and my Tuesday stream. My Tuesday stream, the time has worked out well, but I'm going to mess with my Sunday one, I think. The times for my Sunday one, it's going to go later. Oh!
What have you done now?
I catapulted it off the stand. Virtual hug to everyone. I had to do that one, Keith. Yeah. Oh, that is time consuming what Lindy's got. We'll put him on beg. We'll change Lindy and we'll
No, don't do that.
on the bench. Look at the little what he's done. Those aeroplanes he's making for the Ark Royal.
There's no more yet.
That is time consuming, that, innit?
I must be totally off my head.
Yeah. Hey, think though. You'd be watching me doing them probably. Instead of you watching, you've come up modelling them. And I've enjoyed having you up here again, Lindy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I enjoy coming on, actually.
Yeah. I love the hangout we do. It's interesting.
I'll send you some more pics.
Yeah, I'm not showing any tonight. I didn't get a chance to get any done. I'll get if you get them into me before me Tuesday stream, because I'm going to say something about that in a minute. If anyone wants any pictures showing on my Tuesday afternoon stream, you can either get in contact with me on Facebook, if you've got me on Facebook. I know there's a couple out there that have got me on Facebook. Or you can send them to me by me email on my about page.
Yeah, I'll send you some more on Messenger.
Yeah, I'll grab them. I'll do them for Tuesday if you don't mind, Lindsay.
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll do.
Anytime,
I got your name right.
Lindsay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it right. Sorry. It's been one of those days. One of those days. Tomorrow I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to have a day off. I'm going to have a day from out the hobby room tomorrow, I think. For a bit, we're going to go shopping, I think. So, yeah. But I am liking doing this. But this is my last cardboard kit. I'm not building no more cardboard kits after this. I'm going to plastic modelling eventually, and it wasn't long before I was going to do it anyway.
Well, you could be like me, Lee. Just put them aside for now, and then eventually you'll get back to doing some more.
Yeah.
I rotate around.
Yeah. That's a good idea, Mark. I didn't think of that one.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys.
No problem.
Okay.
I don't think that's appropriate, that one, Keith. So, yeah.
Well,
I
I
know
was
it.
just gonna say, they just won't get shown.
Yeah. 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 I've got a hiccup in this, in that corner. Yeah. There we go. I do like how the shingles come out. Yeah, there's Mark Mod's Facebook group. If you want to go and join it. Yeah, no problem, Keith. I'm not right. I need a miracle. Hey. Oh. Yeah.
I'll say,
No, Keith. He's only kidding. Yeah, no, I don't like stuff like that, Keith. Just be careful over that. Not having a go, but it's just I don't want YouTube flagging stuff because I know they are trying to mess with stuff and they will. They're getting very picky on a lot of stuff lately. I do like how this has gone, but it's time consuming. This looks better than the other one I've done because I'm doing it. It's overlapping. It's not. It's not got the gaps aren't the same. It's all different ways. I'm doing the tiles switched. It's my model and it's getting done my way. It's like, as you say, it does split rock. It's my model and it's
yeah.
my railroad done my way. So,
Well, that's what counts, as long as you're happy with it.
yeah. Yeah. It's time consuming. Oh. How long have I been going? 3 hours 29. Oh, we've got. Let's see.
Oh, you've got 18 watching
I know.
and 28 likes.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go and see what YouTube have got. Ooh! Iron Horse Roots has put a video up. St. Mary's has put a video out. He's got a good channel. St. Mary's. St Mary's has got a good channel on the in the loft. Mary's Stewart. But I am going to go back and have a look at a channel in a minute. Burton Central was a channel I actually was looking at. So we're going to go and see what is that. Still saying to me 60 subscribers. Do like how that turned out the reef. Oh, I'm glad this shingle's coming to. I'll get this done tomorrow. If I do anything, I'm gonna have a go of doing some spraying in the spray booth. I want to try and do that. Crossways. Okay. I'll just make a start on Crossways wagon. Trying to say who's put videos out. That's a cool bottle, that, for painting though. It's just a changeable top one, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a thingy shoots bottle.
Yeah, well, it's very comfortable. It's not super heavy, but the way it's designed, it's not easy to knock over. I mean, you can, but not just a casual bump.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's for doing the really tiny stuff. You know, it's got a handle that I can brace my hand up against. Which actually works pretty good. I already got paint on it.
Oh, we won't bring up paint on handles. I got airbrush paint all over mine.
I'm gonna share a layout. I know where this layout is. It's at our local model train club. I'm gonna share this channel. It's Bank Road at our local railway club. It's called Bank Road.
Peter, that's funny. He said you could knock over the Eiffel Tower.
Right, this is a channel that is at our local thingy train club. Because I recognise the room where it's getting filmed in. Go and have a look at that layout. It's at Bank Road. It's at our local. I was involved with that club, and then I just come away from it to start my layout. It got me into the layout stuff, but I enjoyed doing it. Welcome back. Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
That's at my local shop. Train club. I'm gonna have a look, see what else is there. Well, I'll just put a video out of the Titanic. who's just been in here. And it is just Mark Mods, so you will find him under Mark Mods. And I know he is below. If he's still in here and he wants to put his link in, he can. Where's my coffee cup's empty? I'll get me bottle of water. Yeah, I need to go looking at airbrush primer. Because I think it'd probably cover it better with a primer on it first before going straight acrylic.
Yeah.
Particularly if it's plastic.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try something tomorrow. I know out in my shed I have got a rattle can of grey primer. So do you know what I'm thinking? That failed, this one here, this failed thing, I may go and grey primer it with rattle can if the net weather's nice.
Yes.
And then see what it airbrushes like with a rattle can primer on it.
It'll airbrush the same as the airbrush primer. You won't notice it. The only difference between an airbrush primer and rattle can primer is the is propellant. That's literally the only difference between the two.
Oh,
that I've
Tamiya
ever
light
found.
primer. Yeah, but Peter, can I use the airbrush thinners for Tamiya
Yes.
paint? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I'll look into
Yeah,
that
because
then.
if you go to Barnabas Junction, I think it's Barnabas Rex or Barnabas Rex. He does a lot of Tamiya stuff on his
Yeah.
channel with an airbrush.
Yeah. I'll have to go and have a look at that. Light primer. Is it on... Pete, is it on eBay? Is it on Amazon? It must be if you... Because you use it and you've got the same airbrush as me. So I'll have to go and have a look at that. The airbrush primer. I tell you now though, that needle's stabbed me twice since I've had a strip down of it. That needle...
Yeah.
I've stripped it down twice. I've done a full clean of it. In between paints I don't do a full strip down, but at the end of the day it gets a full strip down and put back together.
Yeah.
But if you get in that habit, then that means that when you it's not as difficult to do. The paint hasn't solidified.
Yeah, that's what I do, because what I've been doing, I've been taking the needle out. I take the needle out, put cleaner on it, put it back in. I make sure I even put... William, when you take the needle out, what do you put on the needle to put it back in the airbrush?
It depends. Most times I just clean it down and make sure it's right, clean. It doesn't have any paint on the tip.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'll either put it back in with nothing if I know I'm going to be painting later that day. Every once in a while, I'll put the Iowata needle oil on it. But really, I haven't oiled this new one. I haven't oiled it at all. With it, but run paint through it, and it's been
because
up right
I
well.
watched that video that come out today of that guy that cleaned the airbrush.
Yeah.
And all he said, he was using Ajax window cleaner. He put it over and then put it back together.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, see, that's what I've been using to clean my airbrush out. I was using Wind's brand vinegar not alcohol base.
Yeah, well,
Um,
that one I've got, that airbrush cleaner I've gone and got, it's water based.
Yeah,
I've been watching some. Some say use ammonia based window cleaner, and some say
yeah.
don't use ammonia based window cleaner.
The ammonia base is just as long as it's not got alcohol in it.
Yeah,
Alcohol will eat the O-rings and seals in it.
yeah, that's what it. That's what I believe. That's what that one said that I watched today.
Yeah. In
Yeah, because
Airbrush Asylum, I've watched a bunch of his.
yeah,
Because
well, that's
actually,
when I got the
he's the
ratio.
reason why my brush actually managed to how I managed to find out what the problem was with my brush was through
Hey,
him.
Kyle, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Kyle.
Kyle Stevens.
Oh, another good channel to go and look at. Kyle Stevens. He started his railway room. Kyle Stevens has started his railway room.
That
Yeah,
sounds like fun.
he has started his railway room.
All right. I need.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's so yeah going on. Ah, I'll go and have a look at that one. I was in Poundland. I need to do another run to Poundland. But the bottles I'm using to mix paint in, I'm going to show you now. I'm going to use them. That's why I'm going to get the big.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to
Yeah.
get the metal. That's why I'm going to get the metal balls. Because I can drop one of them metal balls in there and shake it up.
With something
But,
that big, put about 2 in there.
yeah. But I have got some paint made up in that. And that's an eyedropper bottle.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
hi Joe, I haven't got
Hey,
a
Joe.
ball in it. But this bottle, it's got black acrylic watered down in it at the moment. I don't know what I'm using it for, but that consistency is right for my airbrush. I've not tested it. I have got a project I'm playing with. It's a circus trade. I know if Heath is watching, he's probably going to be rolling because I've painted it. I don't want it. It's a circus train from Thomas. I want to link and change the colour. So
Oh, okay.
Split Rock, Lindsay is doing the planes for his Ark
Yeah.
Royal carrier.
yeah, he's doing
If I'm
planes
right
for
about
Zul.
that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. He is. He does. I will put Lindsay's link in for his channel.
And what size were you working on
I
again?
always
1/60th?
It's 1/350 scale.
1/350, okay.
I will go and put Lindsay's
Oh, we got sunshine outside.
channel.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
sunshine here. Evidently, that thunderstorm just rolled south of it. It's either south of us or north of us. I didn't bother looking to see where the storm clouds were.
I think it it skirted south of you because I was watching it in case it was tracking this way.
Yeah, it sounded like it was to the south of me, because the way my shed sits, my door opens to the north. and then my window that's over my desk sits to the west.
I am going to put the link in to Lindsay's channel if you want to go and check him out.
Oh,
Give
come
him,
on, go to
give
there
him
we go.
support. And make sure, that's one thing I will say, when you subscribe to someone, so YouTube don't remove you every so often, go back and comment on one of their videos, otherwise YouTube will remove you.
Yeah, I hope it goes well for you, Joe.
Hope it goes well.
Oh, and William, next Saturday is looking good for a road trip to a Ren fair. Yes. 76 and sunny. Partly
Oh,
sunny.
God. Oh god, 76 in Atlanta would be perfect. That's almost like Carolina weather
Yeah,
for Carolina Ren Fair.
and it's
Yeah,
early enough, it's not humid.
yeah, yeah. I may have to beg Judy to let me take that road trip.
I
She's
can
made
swing
that
down
road
and pick
trip,
you
so
up.
it's
I say she went last year,
yeah,
and I may go. I'll probably go twice this year.
yeah,
So maybe she'll let you go this weekend.
yeah. I don't think we have anything going this weekend. I know last weekend or this past Saturday we had Kyle had his Boy Scout thing
Yeah.
that he was doing.
And next weekend, next Sunday anyway, I'm not streaming till later anyway, so
Well, this is when I say a road trip, I'm talking a day trip. It's a
yeah.
5. I
Yeah,
can drive. I'll drive 5 hours to that festival. I'll leave at 5 o'clock in the morning and plan on getting back about 11 o'clock at night. Although if I have to swing by and pick you up, I guess I'll be leaving at 4 o'clock in the morning.
no, I'll be the one leaving it like 4 or 5 in the morning to come up to you.
It's okay. I was say either that because it's south. Well, it's 5 hours from either your house or my house. One of us has to drive an hour anyway. If you want to drive up,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward. Don't know if you can see in that corner. I've got
You've got
Yeah.
one.
I've got a little one I've got to put under it. I don't think
Yep.
I'm going to do that out on the live stream.
Split rock. I guess you would qualify my gear as winch gear. Half of it.
Yeah. No pants. Because I wear
Nope. It skirts and well, depending on the outfit, I wear leggings when it's cold. But it skirts.
Yeah.
And a bodice top, sometimes a corset. And I'm forever being mistaken for working at the festival, no matter which one I go to. It happened to me at Eastern Carolina. Somebody
Yeah,
asked,
it is. It's a council reef job. It does look good, doesn't it? My modelling skills, I'm happy. My modelling skills on kits have improved a lot.
Yeah, it's just a sense of actually sitting down and doing it, Lee, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
"Oh, nice split
that's
rock." Yeah,
one of the
I've
things
made
about this
mine
model.
for starting in 2000. I started with medieval and then went into Elizabethan, and for the last 20 years, I've been doing more or less wench wear.
Yeah, it's still it's Renaissance. It's
Yeah.
more Victorian, I guess.
No,
1600s.
Elizabethan.
Elizabethan. Yeah,
Elizabethan.
it's more 1600s, but not court. It's common wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am.
Minnesota
I'm
Ren
intrigued.
Fair is on my bucket list. Split Rock, Minnesota, and
That
Michigan.
Minnesota, you are very familiar with Zilch, the Tory seller.
Actually, he's probably familiar with Zilch, and I think he might be familiar with. I
No, there
don't know what her.
isn't. As
I
I
don't know what
say,
Lolly's
Pete,
name is. At
as I say in the Model Railway Road, it's my layout, it's my build, it's built my way. If you don't like it,
actually, Split Rock. If you ever manage to get to Minnesota, tell him that Sirius said hi. He'll probably know, or tell him the Scotchman guard from Carolina says hi. Actually, his Zilch's
back
wife
in a
used to
minute.
be
Zilch's wife used to be our queen.
yeah, Lolly was our queen, and I ended up doing royal guard to her one year. Yeah, no problem. Joe, if I cut my hair, my wife will probably cut my head off along with it.
That she probably would.
I know she would. She's already threatened to cut my hair off more, or cut my head off more than once if I cut my hair. Oh. All right.
Sounds like a BDSM fest. Oh, I will not make comments on what goes on behind the scenes. One, I have no first-hand knowledge of what goes on behind the scenes a lot of times, but
No, actually,
I've gotten a few
I don't think
interesting
we do.
invitations over the years. Parrots make a nest. Why don't we don't do Pirates of Penzance?
Yeah, and
yeah,
he also
Flying Buccaneers, yeah. And that's
Yeah.
why he never talked when he was here. He would never talk about going to the hamburger place Fuddruckers.
Yep, he won't go to Fuddrucker. He won't bring up Fuddruckers. Depending on who's sitting in his crowd, if he manages to see them, do Render Seller, and the Three Ugly Up Sisters, because there's about 8 or 9 of us that will actually go sideways with it, and we'll start cackling to the point that he can't go any further because we're laughing too damn hard.
Oh yeah.
And it was a rain day at Carolina, and he realized the 12 people that were in the crowd, only 4 of them had never seen the show. The rest of us were from 2 different Renaissance festivals. And he's like, that's it. That one will never be done again, or at least in certain company. And I was like, you're welcome, Zilch.
Oh, well, like I said, when I ran into him in Colorado,
Yeah.
he was like, wait a minute, what are you doing here? I said, I'm visiting my daughter. And she snort laughs in his show, and he loses it.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it was, but we've just lost it.
There's no telling.
And he had to start. He had to take a deep breath and glare at us. Hey, wrestler, how you doing?
Wrestler.
Hey, wrestler.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like I said, I've never stayed overnight on site at festival. 1, I live pretty close, and 2, I always had to be home when I worked there that one year. But like I said, I've gotten a few interesting invites, and I've heard a few interesting stories.
Yeah, I camped when before I was married. I camped almost every year that I work, just because the 45-minute road trip home, and I really was not in the mood to drive in a folded and pleated 4.5 yard, or yeah, 4.5 yard kilt every morning. So I
Look
got
at
to the
that.
point I
It's
was I
coming
was
on
camping,
that
so I
now.
wouldn't have to fold and pleat my kilt every morning.
That is coming on brilliantly. I want to finish this if I can.
Yeah, I always like. I'm
I'm
one
wanting
that,
to.
as you know, our home festival gate show starts around 9. Gates open at 9:30.
Yeah, they do most of the times with the events I work at 9 o'clock.
I get into the parking lot about 8 a.m.
Yeah, with the events I do that are usually 4 days, you get people. I do, Joe. It looks good. I've got the other side to do with it, but I've got the bay windows to put in that side, and that what I've got to cut it out. I've got wherever it is. It's somewhere on my bench. I have got the bay window for it. If I've got one of the bay windows, I've got the other bay window that goes in there. That bay window goes in there. It needs cutting and altering. And then I'm going to do another one for there, but I'm going to have to make one because I squashed it, I stood on it.
Oh no.
Uh, I want to try and get this done, Jackie. I've nearly finished it. I'm going to go 4 hours if I can, and then I've got a load of running round to do tomorrow. We got to go shopping and go and get dog meat as well for the dog. I need to get dog meat. The problem we've got, I don't know if you've got it. We've got tomorrow is another bank holiday for us here in the UK.
I don't think it is here.
Yeah, it is here. Tomorrow is a bank holiday.
Yeah, it's the May Day bank holiday, Lee.
Yeah, I know it is because we're usually at Open Park. Yeah, because Truckfest is on, innit? Peterborough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a friend that's gone it. I've got a friend that goes all those shows.
Yeah, it's the last one at Peterborough
How come?
because the Farmers Union have sold all the land.
Can,
So they're
That
moving
happened
it
to a
all
few of the
to.
shows around here that were
ooh, I'll tell
field
you who's
shows
put
and
a.
that.
I'll tell you who's put a video out. I'm going to go and get this channel if I can find him. Leighton Road. He's another good YouTuber if I can find him. He's just put a video out.
Yes, it does, Joe. And don't be afraid to
It
take the
does look.
time.
No, I only learnt from the best so on building stuff, meaning Joe. I learnt a lot of stuff off Joe.
I did too. I got a lot of ideas off of Joe for stuff for from his Gasland stuff that he did.
Well,
Just looking
the
at ideas
shingle, that
for
shingle
gaming.
idea come from Joe, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I can't, when you find a link, I'm trying to find a link, I can't find it. I've lost the link. Oh no, he's just put it out now. And he was in this stream before.
Yeah, I can't remember who was talking earlier about stuff and then taking so long to edit it. I have the exact opposite problem. I forget to turn my bloody camera on half the time when I do stuff.
Yeah, I've got a video coming out sometime tomorrow. Well, it'll be going out. I'll put it out tonight. It's on a reminder to go out tonight. Midnight.
Matter of fact,
my time.
hey, Split Rock, I don't know if Minnesota has Catskill Mountain boots, but I've actually got a pair of boots from them that I got the second season of Carolina. And this November, they will be turning 28. No, I'm sorry, 29 years old this year because we turned 30 this year. Still in like, I resold them. Go, Connie. Now,
Two seasons ago, I think.
yeah, it's going on the third season that I've resold them since I resold them. And the guy,
No, you haven't resold those. Have you?
yes. Yeah, I resold them I resold them right after I came back to start running cows.
Okay, then that's been about 6 years.
No. 3 years
No,
ago.
5. You came back in 19? No, 18. You came back in 18.
Yeah, I came back in 18, but I didn't resell them until after the pandemic. Because I didn't resell them until after we came back from the year that we never had. Yeah.
Ooh,
Hey,
I've got
I
a-
guess you.
Yeah, Split
Go on,
Rock.
then.
I've got a 9 button, and I was actually talking to the guy
You can bring them up.
at
Go
the
on, bring Joe
store
up if you want. Connie, if your mouse
and
is
asked
not.
us now.
It
And
proves
it's
I don't
about
have to do stuff
$400
'cause
more than
Connie
what
can
I
do
paid
it now
for
as
them
well.
originally.
Connie can, because the idea of adding Connie is so I'm meant to go so I can do food. But next Sunday it's changing to 6 o'clock my time. Next Sunday I'm changing it.
Yeah, so
I
it'll
gotta
be.
show my newest purchase.
Oh, do you reckon you can put in big, Connie?
Yeah.
Or, go on, I'll let you do it for a bit. Gives me a rest.
Oh, nice.
I bought it from my friend. He has he restores old Chevy pickups. So
I was
Oh,
about to
that's
say it looks like a
nice.
Chevy.
C10.
Yeah,
1970.
yeah.
I
That's
say I
not-
actually have a 87 Dodge Ram
Oh, yeah.
that I need to
No.
find somebody to help me work on.
But I'd help you. That's all I know to work. That's all I'm good at.
That'd be a hell of a road trip there, Joe.
Well, I'm going to go to Wasteland next year, so
Yeah,
that's an 18-hour drive from here.
yeah. I was going to say you're in. Where are you?
Kansas,
You're
Southwest Kansas.
Southwest Kansas. Yeah.
Yeah, right by Dodge City.
Okay.
How far, in reference to Norfolk, Arkansas, where are you?
Other end.
So you,
Kansas.
because my mom lived in Norfolk, and it was about a 12-hour drive from here.
Actually, I'm like 6 hours from Colorado Springs. Maybe even closer. I think closer actually, but so Colorado Springs, and you go over the mountains and but I want to go to Wasteland next year. That's my bucket list.
I was hoping to go to GATS, a big train show here in
I'm gonna show
the
you.
UK. It's not going to happen though. It's going to
There's
cost
actually-
me too much to go.
Yeah, Lee. There's 2 shows in your neck of the woods that I want to go to.
Now here's what I bought from
I want to hit Salute. I want to hit Salute 1 year, and I also want to hit Warhammer Fest down in Nottingham.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
It's a 77 van. Mine's a 78, but same
Oh,
price.
that's nice. That is it. What is it? What type make of car is it?
It's a Chevy van like mine.
Are you going to paint it
Ooh.
to look like yours once you get yours
No,
done?
I'm gonna leave this one alone because it's a collector's item. It's a rat ink. There's only so many of these made, so I'm not
Yeah,
even
that's
opening it.
nice.
I'm just leaving it in the package. And I want to buy another one that I can paint, but this one, because it's a rat ink, I'm not opening it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Split Rock. Those Catskills are nice boots. I
Yes.
was fortunate. I have bought 2 pair several years apart, and I was actually gifted a pair.
So what are you working on,
Yep.
Dragon Lover?
Tree limbs for yeah, they look like this.
Oh,
Part of the
cool.
Warhammer stuff.
Yep. Well, you can put me on the regular screen size now.
Oh, okay.
I showed my goodies.
Yeah,
I can do that.
let Connie do it. Connie's got control as well. Because Connie, if I need to drop at any time, she can go live, and she can go live from her channel. And I think,
Well, we haven't set that up yet.
yeah, no, you have.
Oh,
It
did you
is.
link it?
Yes. I haven't gone live from your channel yet. It's in the destinations.
Mean
It
birdie.
is in the
Yeah,
destinations.
we'll play with that on Tuesday. Well, if
Yeah,
nothing else, I can either, I can continue the stream, or if you have technical issues, I can continue the stream until you get back.
Yeah. That's the idea of it. That was the idea of making you
Yep. Yeah,
thingy.
go ahead. But I have a goal. I want to build an 0-30 shelf lift for my van.
She has, but otherwise I'd sit on internet all night. I've got 12 still in. How many likes have I got on this?
30?
That's
Well, I
good.
just
though.
hit like.
Oh, so I see 31.
I licked it. It's better.
It'll probably jump to 32 because I think Joe and I just hit I forgot to hit.
Yep,
it.
32.
Yeah.
Lee, did you remember to hit the like button?
I licked it. It's more active.
Oh, okay.
More than I needed to hear.
Yeah.
I have a vivid imagination, so thanks.
A vivid imagination and 40 plus years of reading romance novels of various categories.
Yeah. Well, mine wasn't romance novels. Mine was anime, manga, hot rod
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, depending on which side of the shelf you get the manga on.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I've read through it. And I like a few of them.
Like I said, depending on which shelf of anime you get.
Yeah. But you see the monster?
They give a whole new meaning to the term graphic novel.
Oh yes. Definitely.
Yeah. And I can think of one magazine in particular.
Thank you,
it's Heavy Metal.
Much
Hey, I
appreciated.
got my old,
I
still
can't
got
believe
my
I'm
old
still
heavy metal
live.
magazines.
I've been
I
going
got a
4
ton of
hours,
heavy metal.
10 minutes.
Yeah, heavy metal has some great
This isn't the
artwork in
longest
it.
stream
I mean,
yet.
the
To
anime
do my
artwork in
longest
it is
stream,
amazing.
my
My
longest
favorite-
stream,
My
it's
favorite
got to be
anime
6
movie,
hours. To beat what
heavy
I've
metal.
got is 6 hours to beat what I need to do.
I think.
It's not going to happen tonight.
No,
it's
because you need to make sure you get Jackie fed
Yep.
She's not
before
gonna
you
eat
decide
that.
to try to break your record again.
Yeah. 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 We may look at something. I'm going to speak to Connie. We may look at a long stream, but Connie can start it.
All right.
Yeah. She can't, because I have annoyed her. That's why I'm getting told off. I have wound her up today. So I have pushed me luck.
All right.
I'm limited what I can do with this now because I need some filling in to do on it. This says, I do like how that's turned out. Let me, oh could I, no, Stragons is busy there. I was
Speaking
gonna
of
Oh,
heavy
that's
metal,
right. I have. Yes. Awesome movie.
Oh, nice. Yes, I love the movie.
Oh,
I thought I had it somewhere around here at one time.
I have
Look
I
at
have it
on
that.
on
your
V-
shelf.
Look
I
at
think I
that.
saw it there the one
I
day.
have
Look
it
at
on
that reef.
VHS, but I have no VHS player, so I had to buy
Look
it
at
on
that
DVD.
reef. Doesn't it look good?
That does look good, Lee. I
Oh, it
like
does
that.
look good.
Yeah. I've got little bits to do in there.
There's the backpack.
Oh man. Up a
You
minute.
see this little green rooster? He's became more
Wait a
friendly.
minute.
Now he wants to snuggle all the time, and he talks more.
Oh man.
Huh. Okay.
Yes,
That's
We
just
have
like
got
a
a
devil
live
in one
stream
eye.
tomorrow at 7 o'clock. It'll be the Disney Dolls House, Crafty Chris and Yorkshire Crafter. And another live stream tomorrow is Hi. H&X Express. He's live at 7:30 tomorrow. And as well as that, at 7 o'clock as well,
Take that off. It's hot.
we've got the Leopard Tank as well by Horlicks. So there's a good couple of
Alright.
lives that are on. And everyone that's in here has actually got a channel other than Dragon. She mainly just comes up on my streams.
Well, I've got stuff that's on my
And
channel
then-
that's like 10 years
And
old.
I usually drag it over to other streams as well. But
Well, depending on my schedule.
yeah,
You know,
I do try to.
we went over to HTM that night
Yeah.
because I was just sitting here painting anyway.
They've changed the time to that though now. It's hard to get it. It's on at 10 o'clock at night now. So for me, really, after my stream, it's a bit of a long one. So at the moment, I won't be hitting it. I'll watch it back on the rerun. I've got more holes in my jeans than anything. I've got my old jeans on, and they've got more rips in
Oh,
them
I've got
than
a-
soft
I've got a pair. I've got a couple pair of jeans that I can't wear in public without being arrested for indecent exposure.
I had to get rid
Oh,
of those.
they have some holes in really bad spots.
I got one or two pair like that.
That's why you wear spandex under them.
Oh, I just wear them when
Yes.
I'm working around the house.
I either wear them around the house when I'm just doing goofy stuff around here, or I'll throw shorts on underneath them. I had one
Yeah,
pair,
I've
the back
got.
pockets ripped out of it. I had another one, uh down the middle in the back. They were old concert jeans that I had worn for ages and ages and ages. I had one pair that I called my concert jeans. I had about 3 concerts in the jeans of bands that I had seen, and I had one band actually sign the back of the jeans where I had the band name at, and that was Queensryche
Oh,
for
I filled it in, so I'm getting
the
there.
Empire tour.
Like this program, uh, this simpler than I think to
Well, looks
Boy, I
like I
can
might be
tell
pulling out
this.
some extra backpacks here shortly. Got more guys and I have more body parts than I have backpacks for.
I'm
What
gonna
just
send
blew
this to you,
down?
Dragon Lover. I just don't have time to work on it anymore, so I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Let you have him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you.
He's supposed to be a silver dragon, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually the one I painted silver for my diorama.
I've got so many projects on the burner that I gotta let certain things go and start. And I said
I'll
I
be
want
back in
to
a minute.
after my
All
health
right.
situation. I want to
Ah, no, stay.
get
I nearly left the studio.
Oh, that's not like you can't get back in. I say I think we're friends on Facebook. I'll
yeah.
send you my address,
Okay. I
and if
just
you want it back, let me know, and I'll send it back to you after I paint it.
I just gotta downsize my stuff. Like I got a bunch of in. You're still doing your scale stuff, ain't you, William?
Do what now?
You're still doing your scale layout.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
got that whole box of stuff that you sent
Yeah.
me. I haven't even actually the part of my layout that I was wanting to use that stuff on. I went and did the terrain first before I did the track,
Yeah.
and I screwed it up so badly that I don't have any room for it. So I'm having to go back in and redo everything now.
Gotcha. Well,
So all that stuff is sitting in the box still. I plan on going through it here in the next week or two, and
I got a few things I want to send you also. I just trying to size my collection. Because I want to do some more things next year, and I don't need all the bunch of little projects. I need to get my big projects done. Like I want to go see Wasteland next year. I want to see the Renaissance Festival next year. I'd love to meet you guys sometime in the near future.
Let's see, 4:30. I hear his phone ringing. William probably is getting the call to dinner.
Yeah. But here's what I got to be careful with. I want to take a certain little dragon with me
Yeah.
because he's getting old. Well, he's not old. He's only 9, so that ain't old. But I've had him, and he's getting tamer, and I want to increase that bond.
Yeah. I bet so on that, Randall. Like I said, there. You go down some of the dark ways of manga, and yeah.
Oh yeah, trust me, I got plenty of manga and anime. There's some ones I'm like, I don't know why I bought it, and it's like it don't get watched because it was pretty bad. I'm like, okay, I don't know what got me to buy that.
Oh, there's some. Let's see.
What was that
My
one?
daughter got really big into anime, and I've got a few that I've watched.
Oh, I get it.
Vampire Hunter D was my favorite.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I got a whole shelf full of anime DVDs.
There's
My favorite two animes. My number one favorite is still The Last Unicorn. That is still my favorite.
oh yes, Last Unicorn is epic.
But because it was all the music was done by the band America. You know what America is, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, they did all the music to it.
yeah, I remember. God, I remember the movie and also reading the book.
Yeah, the book's great. Little different. It's a little different.
Yeah.
But and my other anime that I love is Ranma One Half, which kind of shows when I got it tattooed on my arm. Let's see if I can. Oh, sorry, I gotta roll my sleeve up.
Let me put you on big so I can see it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, nice.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to run because Judy's starting to not take that long.
Thank you for coming up.
Oh, you're welcome. And
Yeah.
I'll see you on next week. And
Oh,
See you,
maybe
William.
Tuesday.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, may see you Tuesday.
possibly. Yep. All right.
That's coming on leaps and bounds. That now. Hey, Connie,
take that
you can
large
run the
screen.
stream if you want.
Oh,
You can take Joe off big now.
I did. I just put us all even.
Yeah, put us even.
Let me bring.
That's a nice. Is that a games board you're working on there?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
It's actually what they call a texture palette.
I want one of those.
It's a painting. I found mine on Etsy. And like when you dry brush, you know, a lot of people use paper towels, but it dries your brush out, not just removes the paint, it takes the moisture out. So by using a texture palette, you're wiping the excess paint off without drying your brush out. So they tell me. As you can tell, I have primed mine. I haven't really done much dry brushing with it yet. Although, Lee,
Yeah.
something you might want to try, because I'm going to try it too, for small amounts of dry brushing.
Go on.
Recognize this thing? Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say, try it for dry brushing.
I've used it. I've used it as a container. I've seen it used for putting glue in and everything.
I if you stacked all of mine up high, I probably have 2 feet worth of them. That's how many diamond dots I've done over the past couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wayne, I didn't get too much into Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, although my daughter was big into Pokemon growing up. And at one time, I knew I could name all 51 of the original Pokemon. Yes, it is, Wayne. That's a diamond dot tray.
Yeah, it's a diamond dot tray. Mine is as well. I've actually done one diamond dot.
Oh, I won't attempt to count what I've done or what I have in my stock. Right next to me in the drawer. I thought if I ever needed to go on panel and didn't have anything to do. I've got dragons. I can diamond dot dragons.
Yeah.
I got 5 dragon heads right there to diamond dot.
Oh man, my legs are getting naked. I have been going for 4 hours though.
Yeah.
What's you ringing me for?
I never got much into Dragon Ball. I remember Naruto because my daughter named one of her stuffed lambs, and she still has it, and she's in her 30s now. She liked, like I said, she was a lot more into it than I was. I like the old school anime. Voltron, G-Force.
Nathan.
Hi,
Another
Loco.
good layout. That local latent. I've actually been on a panel with him. His layout is a nice layout. Local Leighton. Thank you for coming in, Local Leighton.
My friend sent me this.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
It's just solid.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
So I'm using it for references when I start painting my van.
Well, I have done a lot of the diamond dots because I can take them to work,
Yeah.
and they're really portable for me to do while I'm at work. So I'm sitting,
This reef is nearly finished now. Just doing the last minute things on it. Just got touching up to do in the top. There. Once that's done, it's finished.
So what are you building, Lindsay?
I'm building small aeroplanes for a 1350 aircraft carrier.
Cool. What aircraft carrier?
It's the Art Royal.
Okay.
He's actually got a channel. It's Lindsay's Builds. He does a live at 7 o'clock UK time on a Thursday. His channel is Lindsay's Builds.
Check
If you
that out.
put in Lindsay's Builds, you'll find his channel. He does a lot of aircrafts, and he's building an Eddie Stobart truck as well.
I'll check that out.
Yeah, I'll put the link for his channel.
Yeah, I was watching on what they call the clock app the other day, and they were talking about a cat that survived the sinking of the Bismarck, the destruction of, I think, the Ark Royal, and another one. And I'm thinking, great for the cat, but I don't think I'd want him on my ship.
Yeah. No, that's a cat that ain't getting on my boat.
Okay,
Yeah,
Peter, we'll see you next time.
Yeah, that cat, Connie, ended up on about 3 ships.
That they all sank, and the cat survived.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
And it was just so funny the way this guy was telling the story.
Yeah.
And I was like, what was it? Cat's name was Sam, the Unsinkable Sam.
I don't know. I can't remember what the cat's name was, but I remember reading the story. I think it on the final ship it went down with. I think it died on that one.
Actually, according to the story that I saw, he actually got adopted and became a land cat because nobody wanted him on his boat or ship.
Oh, okay.
Because every ship this cat had been on sank, but the cat survived.
That's right, yeah.
I just thought that was so funny.
I'm getting to the end of this build now, I think. Getting to the end of the build. Yeah, I hope you had a great birthday, Pete. Night. See you in the streams.
Yeah,
Thanks
bye,
for coming
Peter.
in.
Yeah, he's a good supporter to a lot of channels, Peter. I wouldn't have my airbrush, and the review for that will be coming out soon. I'm going to start filming that at some point. That's finished. That's took me 4 hours and 31 minutes to do that one side. Right, I'm going to read the chat.
Randall, I believe that was her name was Molly Brown. I think he went by the name the Unsinkable Molly Brown. I couldn't remember what ship she was on.
Have you painted them all now, Lindy?
Molly Brown was on the
No,
Titanic.
not even halfway there yet.
Unsinkable Molly Brown.
I've done mine. I've got the door window to put. Let me turn it round, so I may even put the door window in on that side. I've got to cut the door window out a little bit bigger.
Oh, was that? Okay.
I may put the door window in.
Well, that's one of those facts, Randall, that's stuck in a file box in my brain. That, the Unsinkable Molly Brown was on too. I thought it was the Titanic.
Yeah, she was on Titanic.
Okay, Randall was saying it was a different lady he was talking about.
No, the Unsinkable Molly Brown's on the Titanic.
Yeah.
I believe that was the only ship she ever went on after that.
Well, she was on the Titanic and then the Britannic. And it sank too while she was on it.
I didn't know about that one.
I'm just gonna what? God, I don't feel confident at the moment to just use the craft knife now. I don't think.
No, it's good.
It is getting. I've got quite a bit done. Plus, I will be ending it shortly. I even though I've got 15 in, I'm gonna be ending shortly.
Oh, it's been a good stream as usual. Always enjoy it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm lagging now because I've been doing that tricky thing today on that stream. Oh, it's lagging. It's been an interesting stream. Let's go around everyone and see what they've got done. Who's going to go first? We'll go mate. If it works. Nope, we've gone Joe. Not what I wanted to do. We've got this parrot. Right, here's me. And this is what I've got done. That roof. It looks well. It looks different to the other one as well. It's not the same. It's more retro. I've got this chimney to put back in there. The chimney's got to go in.
That looks good, Lee.
It
Yeah,
does
it
look
does.
good. I do.
I like the shingles.
And yeah, that's where I got it from. Your idea when you done it. I do like how it turned out. That does look good. that shingle. I've got to do the dorm window, wherever it is, the dorm window. It's here. That goes round the other side. I've got to make another one of those dorm windows for the back.
Yep.
That'll get made probably tomorrow if I get a chance to. No problem, Randall. Thank you for coming in. More appreciated you coming in.
Oh, I appreciate everyone hanging out with us.
Yeah,
Evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where you are.
yeah, it is. It is. It's been a good stream.
Because that's
I
kind of why I
know.
started listening to this. It's always nice having people to talk to.
Yeah. And now I know you can control the stream. I think I can capably say.
I'm still here. I got to mute for a second, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem. I can safely say I think Connie has made a good host as well.
Well, like I said, I enjoy
Yeah,
hanging out and chatting with everybody.
yeah,
Even if I drive myself crazy with this small stuff.
yeah. We all do.
I mean, it's taking me the 4.5 hours to paint basically one side of the trees. You know, the limbs or
Yeah.
leaves. So I did the top. I finished the tops on 4, and now I'm doing the bottoms on. Well, this is number 5, so 10, 9, no 10.
Everard
Yeah.
Junction. Everard
So,
Junction
and that's just
is
the base coat. That's not any of the fun stuff.
yeah. I've got to try and do some testing at some point with Lindsay before Thursday stream for the stream yards as well. That needs getting done this week. Otherwise, he's using Streamlabs again. I think he wants to come over to StreamYard though, so we can have someone up watching the chat, so he can get more model building built.
Yeah, because I get out of breath reading it all.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll come up, not a problem. And because we'll have to sort what we need to do as well. We'll sort it out. I'll run you through how you make someone blue as well.
Yeah.
Because we need to. It'd be nice to have a moderator for putting links in, and not just that. It's ideal for if you do get the odd trolling as well. But I'll talk to you over that offline anyway, Lindsay.
Yeah, all right then, Lee.
No problem. But we're going to go over now. We'll go over and make Lindsay beg. Lindsay. You can see he's had a load of planes land on his workbench.
I worry about him. His workbench is neat.
I know.
Do you know what? I always get people say to me, "You're just off your head," because my bench is always neat and tidy by the end of the session. I'll get loads of stick over it.
Oh,
Well, some people just work that way. I just thought I'd give you a rough time.
Yeah, I know.
Lindy, have you? I'm bringing a video out over it. Have you got a Poundland by you?
Well, I've got 2 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you. I'll make myself big now. When have you got any videos coming out?
Well, hopefully Tuesday.
Oh, so Lindy will have a video out Tuesday. Is that of the Ark Royal?
No, that'll be the Mallard.
Oh, he's got the Mallard coming out Tuesday, so that'll look forward to that. So now we'll go over to Connie. And Connie's been doing trees.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go back to me because I want to show something I got. It's going to be a review video on my channel. The little tubs. There's loads of them. They're from Poundland. There's going to be a review. But, they're brilliant. They've got a little top inside them. If I can get this one to open. You can store in them, but they've got that goes in it.
You know what you could do with those?
Paint. For the
Paint?
airbrush.
Or,
Yeah. I've already got two with one with brown in and one with red in. I've already done it. And I've got a little one on my bench here that's got PVA in. Yeah, so... Yeah. Oh, but a big thank you goes to everyone that come on panel. And I will have a video out. Yeah, Joe's one of the originals that when I was streaming, it was me, Connie was watching, not streaming on with us. Z is one of the originals. William. Who else was there? Connie.
Oh, you had you and William, Z and
Z.
Joe.
That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. That's how the stream started. And then all of a sudden, Z...
Right about the time I started, Z got busy.
Yeah, because she had
with
a
her
horse and
horses.
she was... Yeah. And... Yeah. And the rest is history. And we love what we do. Yeah, it's clear PVA. It is. It's clear PVA I use. I've got the white PVA, but I seem to like using the clear. It's a lot better to use. It is a lot better.
Yeah, the problem with doing small stuff like this, you're wearing magnifying glasses.
Yeah.
And then you see all the little stuff.
Yeah, well, we'll go back to Connie for a bit. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I did see I did all the top sides of the trees.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing the undersides.
But a big thank you to everyone. I know Lindy's finished now. He's probably going to drop. But I will be end. Yeah. Are you going, are you, Lindy?
I am, yes. Yeah.
Thank you for coming up, and I'll be in touch with you to do some testing for StreamYards, mate.
Yeah. Okay then, Lee. Bye, Connie.
Ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Lindsay, we'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, it's back to 3. That tree looks well.
Yeah. Well, the detail on these things is phenomenal considering the size of them. I mean, here's your eyedropper bottle of paint. That's the size of the tree branch.
Eric's put a video up. I don't know if you out, but no sound is on it. I don't know if you know who I mean. ANC model, RC model, models.
I said I've seen him in chat.
Yeah, he's put a video out. It's got no sound on it, and he's apologised for it. I've just put a comment on it. When that happens, you could do voiceover. It varies what editor you're using now. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm going to be ending it shortly. I'm just... Jackie. Later, Ian. I will be ending it because it is getting. I'm getting a bit of a numble sitting in my chair. A big thank you. I will have a video coming out tomorrow. It's going to be. Let me go. Joe's muted himself, hasn't he? I'm going to put me thingy up, my camera.
Well, I hope everybody has a good week.
Yeah, and thank you everyone for coming in. And I will see you on the next one. I will have a video out tomorrow, all being well.
And hopefully we'll see you all on Tuesday.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be streaming Tuesday. I'll see if I am doing a stream Tuesday. I'm hoping to do a stream Tuesday if I can. But I need to make sure Jackie's fed this time, not cause problems. I always forget Connie has got control, and I just
Well, it's only been the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I need to remember it. I need to remember that Connie's got control, and if I need to drop, I can drop.
Well, and also, you're going to run the stream later, so you can just make sure she eats beforehand.
Yeah, well, that's what's happening with this stream next Sunday. I may as well say it now. Next Sunday's stream is going to be 6 o'clock Eastern Standard. What does that bring it to?
No, it's going to be 6 o'clock UK time, 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Yeah, it's going to be 6 o'clock, 1 UK time, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So a big thank you to everyone that comes in. He looks a lot happy, Birdie.
This is a spoiled birdie.
Yeah. All pets are. All pets are spoiled.
Yes, they are.
They are. That's what I've got to go and... Yeah, I've got to go and get the dog meat tomorrow. I need to go out and go to the shop to go and buy some dog meat tomorrow for the dog. So...
Ow.
So a big thank you to everyone.
And we'll see you on, like I said, next time around.
All right. Good seeing everybody.
Yeah, good seeing everyone. Stay safe, everyone. I'm just going to wait for Jackie to type in chat, because I usually get whinged at. Give everyone time to chat.
Good seeing you, Jackie.
It was a good stream.
Good seeing you, Dragon Lover.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see you all. I'm going to... Not yet. I'm going to run the outro in a minute. I need to find the outro. Oh, which one am I doing? I'm not doing my new one because I don't like it. Has Jackie typed in the chat yet?
No. Not yet.
Come on. I don't like it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Night all. Stay safe. Bye.
See you later.